so get straight into
You're
playing
like,
games.
hey guys, this is the Jedi Hoyman Gamer and
The Gamer of Gamers. Alright, while this is starting up, I'm going to go ahead and get a link on the Discord ready.
so welcome to the next live episode of Super Paper Mario, everyone.
Wait, why does it say... I think you forgot to... Oh no, you didn't. Okay. I was worried you forgot to change the title based on what I was seeing here, but no. I think it was just mainly the thumbnail that threw me off there. Anyway. Well, hopefully this isn't too loud. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable.
I think that's a bit too loud.
You have the remote by you, right?
Yeah, so we're going to turn it down just a bit.
Oh, yeah, 27. That's pretty loud.
Oh, that. Try that.
Okay, the remote disconnect. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Alright, give me a moment to prepare look in the uploads.
So it's been a little while since I played this game. Last time we focused all out on beating Super Mario Bros. 3. Holy.
Alright, I'm almost done with the announcement. Okay. Announcement posted on the Discord. Alright, so previously we had gone through the underwear where we were able to, thanks to the help of Queen JD's, we're able to get the pure heart that was destroyed in the destruction of Chapter 6 restored. And now we're able to adventure into Chapter 7. I forget if we already talked around with the town. I think we did.
I think we just
We already chatted with everyone in the town. I can maybe think of one more side quest we could do at this time. So I think seeing how we're trying to hurry up and get it going along with the game, let's keep the game moving. I think the side quest I'm thinking of, I'm going to wait till the post-game. Because I think with what's coming up that side quest is needed for... It's something that shouldn't be that big of a deal since I think we're reasonably leveled. As well as have the stat boosters from the outskirts, both the health booster from Flipside and the attack booster from Flopside. Or was it the other way around where Flipside had the attack booster and Flopside had the attack or health booster? Also, I was not reading there. I hope the audience was paying attention there or can see the screen. Oh wait, I can just go back up. Dimentio's savage attack had separated Mario from his friends. He had reunited with Luigi, yes, but Peach and Bowser were still missing. And just, where were those two? And what new dangers lay ahead? It was time to venture through the door, opened by the seventh pure heart. Once again, Mario saw a nightmarish landscape beyond imagination.
Yeah.
What's that? Chapter 7-1?
Subterranean Vacation.
What could that mean? This is the subterranean animism. Are we in Toho 11? It's so dark here. I wonder what sort of world this is. Mario, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, so then this would be the underwear place you mentioned earlier. And I wonder why the Pure Heart let us here. Well, we're back in the underwear again. At least we've finished exploring the entire area. Well, hi, just arrived in the underwear, did you? What? You've been here before? Ah, good one. Bye to the queen, though, and you'll regret you ever started your game. Hey, how's your aftercare? Listen, if you feel tired, take a dip in that fountain. That'll power you right up. Because if you're already feeling fine, there's probably no point. Of course, if you're already feeling fine, there's probably no point in going for a swim. Yeah, we're already at full health, so the fountain does nothing to us. So I fell out of this pipe. Luckily, I landed in the sea, so I was totally okay. Wait, so let me guess. You're gonna tell me you sank like a stone, right? What are you talking about? I'm an incredible swimmer. I swim like a cheap. That was what did me in. I looked just like a fish, and bam! Boss bass snack. Oh, did someone like fish you out, or like a shark? Or something. Or was the boss bass like a reference to an earlier Mario enemy, like that big fish that can swallow you whole in Super Mario Bros. 3? That could also be the case. That's just the same conversation. Whoops. Oh boy, I can tell you're new here. Let me do you a favor and tell you what's up. If you end up on Underwear Road, you need to be really careful. For there are 3 hags who ask travelers to do unspeakable things. Huh? What are they going to ask you to do? Oh boy, if you really want to know, you'd better ask them yourself. Alright, save your progress. Luckily, since we've already ventured here once before, there's not that big of a deal to need to go through this place again, because we already have Luigi get through this platforming section, rather than needing to tediously use Mario's abilities. Also, we have the pixels at our disposal, so we can take out the Dry Bones enemies. Man, this Wiimote is old. And we're having issues like that. Actually, I wonder if I can actually take out those flames with someone like Boomer. That was bad. Let's see if I can actually take this guy out. And I missed. Okay. Come on. Okay, it is possible to take them out. Although I don't know if they drop anything. Probably not. Huh? Alright. Time to pass through the river Twigs again. This is the river Twigs. Its waters are the tears of the centuries of sinners. For 4 coins, I will ferry you to the other side. Thanks. Now we depart. Any audience members shown up yet?
Okay. Okay, hold on, guys.
Don't worry, we're just crossing the river Twigs.
No, not yet.
Okay. I can always check on my phone as well. How does my remote keep getting disconnected? See you. Man, these. I wonder if I should start thinking about getting replacement Wiimotes. Never really had to think of that before because these Wiimotes, we've had them since we first got this Wii, and they've lasted me a really long time. But yeah, if it's gotten to the point that like they can't even, the batteries can't even add power to the Wiimotes anymore, it may be at the point where I'm ready to get some new Wiimotes. Hi, how are you? Good, great. I'm a D-man, proud go-getter and faithful queen servant. A lot of strut in these underwear these days, so we've been wicked busy. You want to talk to Queen Jades? Okay, but make it quick. She's real busy. Ah, so busy. Bleh, bleh. It's like work in my mouth. I'm choking on it. I swear, I'm so busy I don't have time to think, much less eat or sleep. Bleh. Hey, so if you lived a good life, you can move to the over there. I hear it's nice. And I've got to say, I get a virtuous vibe off of you. I'm sure you'll make it there. You ought to go speak to Queen JD's right away. A buddy of mine out there in the trenches told me this. Apparently a fire-breathing monster appeared somewhere above level 1. River Twigs patrol stinks, but it's better than running into one of those things. Those things? I wonder what he's talking about. Greetings. Welcome to the... Wait, why have you returned? You're Queen JD's. My name is Tippy. I'm a friend of Mario's. We've come to find the pure heart that is hidden in this world. What? You are collecting pure hearts? Now that I take a long look at you, I realize you just might be the heroes mentioned in the prognosticus. Interesting, so Queen JD's knows about the prognosticus. Well, I think Ruler of the Underwear would know about it. But could you really be the ones? So, does that mean you'll have a pure heart for us, Queen JD's? The location of the pure heart is a matter of utmost secrecy, I am afraid. There is nothing I can tell you. If you really must know, you will have to speak to Granby, king of the over there. Mother! My things are packed and checked thrice. I am ready to return to the over there. Oh me, thou returnest? Did thy game truly end this time? An idea strikes. Could you fine heroes take Loveby back up to the over there for me? Take her back? Whatever would you need us to do a thing like that? A monster was once held beneath here, but a recent earthquake freed it. Once it escaped its prison, it began to wander the realm freely. Of course, I could never send my daughter alone with a savage beast on the loose. If you would take her back, I would greatly open the way to the over there for you. I will also alert Granby that you are coming to ask him about the pure heart. What say you? This is a fair bargain?
I think so.
I thank you. With this monster about, my D-men and I are busy trying to contain the damage. Just go through the store and keep heading upward to reach the over there. And to make sure Loveby arrives safely in the care of Granby. Oh, she has a nickname for him. That's nice. But avert thine eyes whilst we climb, lest thou succumbeth to my cuteness. Oh, please. He's not that superficial. Oh, me, a sharpened tongue. Thou art jealous? Dost thou pine for yonder hairy twigs? For whom dost thou pine the most? The red one, or perhaps the green? What? Thy cheek grows red, and thy manner flustered. A crush, hot as 1,000 suns, burns deep within thy heart. Yeah, verily. And lastly be, methinks anyway, movest on. And we're already at the end of the chapter. Seems fairly simple at first, though the next few chapters, they're gonna get pretty complex. Trust me. Want to save your progress?
What's your do?
Save complete. Edit. I sought a prince, but nay. What I found were ancient men of hairy cheek. 'Twas a horror, yeah. and one that I left my breath stricken in my throat. Luffy kept up this refrain as she traveled with our heroes. She seemed less than happy. Still, she did have a lot of energy, hastened by chubby legs. Time waits not for those who slack. Luigi, on the other hand, was elated that he and his brother were finally reunited. But Peach and Bowser were still nowhere to be found. Were they safe? So thought our heroes as they made their way slowly to Underwear Road.
Chapter 7-2. The Sealed Door 3.
At long last, we find it. Herein lies the way out of the underwear. This is Underwear Road. So if we proceed ever upward, we'll eventually reach the over there. Ooh, the Hoo Hoo Man just showed up. They're saying hi.
Hello, Hoo Hoo Man, welcome to the stream.
Well, I don't know if they just showed up or if that message was there for a while.
Okay.
My apologies if we were late to reading that message, Hoo Hoo Man. Yeah, verily. One would think that to be obvious. My heart weepeth to return to the over there without meeting my one true love. Now this is one of my favorite Paper Mario games. Oh yes, it is. I mean, it's kind of has to be my favorite since I've never played any of the other Paper Mario games. This is the only one I've ever played. But it's still a really good one, for sure. Maybe a different style of gameplay compared to the earlier and later on ones, but still great, I'd say. Well, you know, I don't really... I shall mark that as one vote for undecided. Or perhaps I should say unrequited. In my case, haha. What do you... Ridiculous! I mean, I'm not... Sweet Tippy, how simple it is to tweak thy chain. So, now I must forge onward. Catch us to me if you canst, if thou canst. That girl is a walking mood swing. I mean, she's entirely unstable, isn't she? The Underwear Road. There. Yeah, great, listen. Through this door is the Underwear's hot spot. Underwear Road. The dark is so dark in there, that you can almost taste it. And it tastes like danger. So, tourists, huh? Listen, you guys aren't packing any fire or anything, are you? Sorry, gotta ask. We keep it dark in there on purpose, so we don't want to spoil it. Yes, as he suggests, the Underwear Road is very dark. So we kind of have to use the little light we have, and we don't have anything like the Sunlight Maggot from Dark Souls to really light the place up at all. So we're kind of on our own to utilize the little amount of light the game provides us to find our way around here. But, okay, that's just another hand. I do see a chest over there. I do kind of want that. So let's see if we can... Hey! Don't do that. Alright, so we should be able to... No! I did not mean to do that. I wanted to get down here so we could see if we can... Okay, maybe Luigi can reach that. So I see this chest up here. I want this. The Dark Blue card is what we've just gotten our hands on. Okay, I guess we're back down here now. Let's see. Yeah, I think Luigi's a good character to use for this room, for stuff like that. No! I keep making slip-ups like that. I gotta stop that. Otherwise we're gonna be stuck here forever and not have enough time to finish the game tonight. Or just make even more slip-ups. Yeah, I should be able to shortcut it as Luigi. Oh, I think I have to go this way. All these branching paths are making me lost. Okay, I think we're finally making forward progress after going through all of that. Now, let's see here. Oh, another healing item. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. I think that's everything to this room. Now, the door, it looks as though it's held closed by some mysterious force. Yeah, I wonder what mysterious force is keeping it closed. The door looks as though it's held closed by some mysterious force. As a kid, when I first got to this part, I had absolutely no idea how to open this door. And what I didn't know, and something that the game does not make obvious for you at all, I see that hand coming at me, is that you're supposed to aim Tippy at the door. As a player that didn't use Tippy often, I was quite annoyed that I was supposed to scan the door with Tippy. I beat the story, now I just need to beat the outside secret bit. I have done that once before offline, so I know it. I mean, Jedi Women Gamer over here doesn't know.
We played this once a while back.
We played this once before. We've only played the main story, though. We have not done any of, like, the post-game content, and I am interested in doing the post-game content. We're probably not going to have enough time to start up the post-game content or other optional content today. We're mainly going to focus on finishing the main story. And the Wiimote's up there. Halt! What's this then? Travelers have come? Yeah, this only happened to be scanning the door with Tippy. Now, Queen Jadis demands I guard this door, people. I'm door guy the first. Lots of monsters around, folks. Lots of monsters, so I've got to do routine checks, okay? Sorry for the trouble, folks, but I need to make sure you're trustworthy. Just a couple questions. Answer them all correctly, and we're done here. Then you can head on through. Here's the first one. I'm warning you, though, these are pretty tough questions. So use those nuggets. Alright, pay very close attention, Jedi, because I'm going to leave it up to you to answer these questions. G-Man A goes to the store and buys an equal number of tomatoes and eggplants.
Okay.
Equal number of tomatoes and eggplants, okay. Eggplants cost 7 coins a piece, and tomatoes cost 10 coins a piece, okay?
I know that.
Wait, do you want to go back and check?
No.
Okay. D-Man A has 50 coins when he goes into the store. He comes out with 5 coins.
I got it.
Okay? Those are the facts now. Who is the most powerful person in the underwear?
Queen Jadis?
I believe it was Queen Jadis. Let's go with that. Queen DJs. Yes, Queen DJ. Start up for it. Alright, it's Queen Jadis. Dingo. Correct. Next question.
Nothing.
Shady B buys 667 pens for 13 coins each and buys 108 notebooks for 42 coins each. He needs more money, so he takes out 3,756 coins from the bank and spends it all. Those are the facts now. What is my name?
Door guy the first.
Door guy first? Okay. Dingo. Correct. Now for the last question. Panda A and Panda Bear B go out to Apple Mountain for a day of apple picking, right?
Right.
You got that? Alright. There are 120 apple trees on the mountain, and each has a 20 apple yield. It takes 10 seconds to pick each apple, while B takes 20 seconds to pick each apple. Those are the facts now. How many times did I just say the word apple?
Hmm. I don't. I forgot it.
Forgotten?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have to take a guess then. Which one do you want to guess?
Let's see.
Try 6? Okay.
Got it.
Oh, lucky guess. Let's go. Dingo. Correct. You folks seem okay to me. Head on through.
Nice. That was a lucky guess.
Yeah, it was a lucky guess.
That's
And
a
it-
lot of luck.
This thing's kind of. I'm not sure if it's like because of the unstable battery connection or if it's something else that keeps disconnecting the Wiimote. But I may be at the point where I'm ready to maybe maybe go ahead and send this Wiimote to its grave at some point. Because no, I'm not gonna break it like Professor does.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
But I think, yeah, with how old this is getting, it may be time to throw this out. Which is kind of sad to see, considering all the years these Wiimotes have worked for me. But alas, this thing's time may finally be up. Its age has finally caught up to it. I'll give it a bit more time tonight, but I'm definitely thinking that by the time this day is over, I may want to talk about this with my siblings and think if it's time to throw this out.
Right.
Alright,
Just
quickly
want to-
save our progress here.
Yeah.
Okay, so this door is currently locked. What are these guys up to over here? What do you want? Look, we'd love to chit-chat, but we're crunch time busy over here, can't you tell? We simply must reach the over there, but we don't know which way it is. The over there, huh? See that door on your left? It'll head up there, but we can't open it right now. We've got to guard this door. We trapped a raging beast from the underwear inside.
And then I know who it is.
Yep, this thing in here is definitely the one that escaped its prison. Can't have it breaching security, so we locked both doors just in case. This thing's a beast. Let me tell you, real nasty. If it starts rampaging again, I don't want to be the D-man who has to stop it. Problem is, until someone subdues it, we can't use the door to the over there. So if you can tame it, we can open that door for you. Want to give it a shot?
Yeah. I'm ready.
I was just messing with you. Seriously, no one would ever be dumb enough to... Wait, did you just say yes? Are you nuts? You're serious? You actually think you can tame that beast? Well, hey, yeah, great idea. Sounds like a smart plan. Tell you what, you head on in, and I'll mail your mustache to your next of kin. Look, my prediction, your game's about to end. If not, we'll help you on your way. Give it a shot, champ. Alright, we're going in.
Oh, boy.
What do we got? So supposedly the beast that's rampaging through the underground is in here. Or the underwear. So let's see what we got. I've been playing too much Undertale.
So what are the characters? Oh. It's now.
We don't know yet. We're looking for her too.
what you told me is that they're not here. I don't like this one quick. Aha, you're real person one. Yeah, you're really good to the program in the back.
No, we truly don't know where Peach is. We merely...
I thought you didn't know. Sure.
Yeah, so we have a rematch against Bowser. There's now a few more variety of ways we can attack Bowser than how we were able to back in Chapter 3. Because before, I think the only way we could damage him was with Boomer or maybe with items. Wait, that's Bowser, the king of the Koopas, and archenemy of Mario. Max HP is 80, attack is 8, and defense is 2. He has spikes, so you can't stomp him. As you'd imagine, his fiery breath and stomp attack do a lot of damage. You'll need to use pixels and items to win this battle. It's kind of interesting how they factor in the spikes on his back, even though I mean, it definitely makes sense since he has the spikes on his back. But I remember back in some of the earlier Paper Mario games, it was possible to jump on Bowser without the need of a spike shield, or spike shield badge. That was close. Alright, where's he going? He's doing well making it, hit me? I wonder if it's the more you've leveled up Bowser throughout the game, the stronger he is here. That'd be a neat detail. Like that Bowser actually balances to your level. That would be a neat detail. What is wrong with me? We're already in the underwear. Bowser, I'm sorry to break this to you, but we're already there. Now I think about it, no matter how many times we beat Bowser, his game never seems to end, so I don't think his game will ever end. You and Mario were sent here to the land of ended games, to the underwear. We didn't know what had happened to any of you, not just Peach. Well, you didn't bother to listen. Alright, Bowser's rejoined the pup party, so that leaves Peach. Hey, it's you. And the game isn't over. Did you run away or something? What? You beat it? Seriously? No way. Man, I can't believe it. Wow, thanks, pal. You're a prime go-getter, pal. Let's feel open the door that connects to the over there. You got the door key, a door located in the underwear. Cool, problem solved. Way to think outside the box there, people. I'll just stay on watch here. You do it, find the rest of the monsters out there. We're on it. Rest of the monsters. Does that mean Bowser wasn't the only monster on the loose? Oh hey, and let me give you a little tip. Lots of dark areas around here, right? Solution? Put a little flame on the torch sconces that you see on the wall. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce that word, but that'll light up the place for a while. Careful though, they'll eventually go out. If you know someone who can use fire, get him on torch duty, stat. I like how the first guy in this chapter, this part of the chapter, was saying not to bring in any fire with us, but now this guy's encouraging us to use fire. Which will be sort of a good idea for the next room ahead, because I believe there are secrets that are super difficult to find if you're in the dark. Running low. Not sure if that's just from an unstable connection or if these batteries actually are low. Well, nonetheless, I'll use up what's left. Alright, there goes Love Bee. So yeah, as the game may suggest, lighting up these torches actually lights up the room. We can also use fire to knock out all these dry bones. So this is definitely a good room for Bowser. Although I do think this room in particular is a bit more tedious compared to the other rooms in this game. But yeah, now you can see the walls. So we've got a good view of the place for any secrets that are along the walls, which is quite useful if you ask me. Okay. Now you hit that guy. Well, I'll have to get up here first, probably. But yeah, a few secrets we can find up here. I hear something. Nice try. Yeah, the dark blues are much easier enemies, in my opinion, than the regular blues. Since regular blues, they have the usual gimmick of, okay, this is why you want to have the torches lit over here. Well, as soon as I'm able to get up here, it is very easy to get knocked down by one of these enemies and end up all the way back to the bottom of the stairs. And it is the worst if you do get knocked down to the bottom of the stairs. So it's usually a good idea to not do that. But yeah, there's no way you'll come across this pipe without lighting up a torch. And yeah, we get a bunch of coins for pulling that off, although a lot of them I'm not picking up for some reason. Yeah, the coins disappear quickly in this room for some odd reason. That is kind of unfortunately all we can find in this room. A little bit disappointing we couldn't find more, but oh well. I'm in no hurry. And now we need Bowser again. Oh, I don't know where there's any additional torches, so we're gonna be a bit on our own for a moment. Nice try. What's on our side?
Bowser.
Yeah, it's always nice when Bowser actually teams up. And keep in mind, this isn't the first time in a Mario game Bowser actually teams up with the party. There are other examples.
That's the sound the game makes whenever he jumps.
What?
The sound that he makes, the game makes whenever Bowser jumps.
Yeah, it's like to show that, yeah, Bowser's a heavyweight. That's always a detail I like. How, like, there's ways of having a disadvantage for Mario being a heavyweight, being that he can be slow normally, along with the fact that he can't climb ladders. Alright, we now have another door that's being held by a mysterious force. At least we know how to get it open this time. This door. It looks like Door Guy the First from earlier. Oh, what's this then? Travelers have come? Now, Queen Jades demands I guard this door, folks. I'm Door Guy the Second. Look, I apologize for the intrusion, but I've got to run a quick security check here. I've got a few questions, answer them all correctly, and I'll wave you on through. Activate screen. Alright, question 1. Look closely at the objects on screen, okay, folks? Okay, look closely now. Alright, you get a good view?
Yeah.
Now, answer me this. How many red objects were there? There were 3? Sorry, folks, but I'm not going to tell you if you're right or not just yet. Question 2. Watch that screen now. Alright, watch carefully. How many triangles were there, folks?
2.
Alright, we'll try 2. Ho ho ha. Question 3. Eyes on that screen, folks. What color were the moving objects? There's just some orange. Alright, which one do you think it is?
It's blue.
Blue? Alright, we're going with blue. That's your answer, eh? Now, next question. Off the top of your head, what number question is this? 4. Alright. 1 billion. Getting tired yet, folks? Don't give up. This is the last question. Look closely at the screen. What shape was the most plentiful, folks?
Triangles.
Triangles? Alright. Done! Let me just analyze your responses real quick. And... perfect! Amazing, I'm impressed. Good job with the memorization, Jedi. Your brain ages must be very young, folks. Well, with brains that young, you must be good people. Head on in. Here we go. And we have another locked door. And let's see what's going on in here. We have these people. I am Hagra, yes. One of the ancient sisters 3, the underwear crones. Young one, aren't you? And where are you headed, young man? You seek the pure hearts, so you deserve an audience with Grampy. Sounds serious. Well, you are not the only soul here with a problem, no. I have one as well. Yes, I lent a certain book to a certain demon man, you see, and now I need it back. Would you find him and get it back for me, you strapping young thing?
Yes, you can.
I think these 3 characters in here are supposed to be based off the 3 fates from Greek mythology. I think so. Good, yes. Allow me to send you to where the D-Man in question is. And thanks to your help, yes. Hey, Crocadagra! Alright. Return the book? Oh, you mean the one I borrowed from that hag? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just finished reading that bad boy, actually. You got a diet book, a book about swimming down. Do I look like I need to diet? I say that weight loss plan seems kind of dubious. Yeah, probably a fad. But hey, thank that hag for me anyway, okay?
Sure.
I mean, I'm glad she worked us, but that does mean we have to go through the entire chapter all over again. We got warped all the way back to the beginning of the chapter. At least we don't have to answer the questions again. That's the good news. But yeah, bad news is that we have to go through all of this again. You missed, Dark Boo. Alright. See? We can go on right through, so we don't have to deal with these guys again. Those mean, of course, we're going to be here for a little while before we can make more forward progress. Yep, we got to go through this all over again. This rather tedious climb where if you're not careful, it's easy to end up back down at the bottom. Okay, we didn't lose too much progress. Yeah, this part's bad. Yeah, we can get to this part. That was a hit. What was that? I wouldn't think it would be too long to... Okay, no, it'll still be a while until the next level up. I'm not too worried. We still have plenty of health left, and I'm certain we still have plenty of healing items as well. Yeah. We could use, like, a long last shake. I also have a catch guard. Or if I wanted to, I do know where I could use that catch guard. But anyway... Did you get the book back, young man? Yeah, the diet book. Oh, this is it. Yes, yes. See, I'm getting a little paunchy in my old age. I thought I might try this no-tummy mummy diet to try and get back into shape. Thanks for getting this, yes. Let me give you this as thanks, Sonny. That's the door key. Goodbye, young man. So yeah, this is the one that gives us the key to move forward with the chapter. So the other two characters here, their routes are optional. I'm still going to talk to them anyway, just to show off what they've got. And where are you headed, young man? Hagitha wants to know. You seek what? A puny heart? I know not what that is, but it sounds serious. Yes, and I hate to be a bother, but I have a small problem. You see, and listen carefully here, there's a show I really want to watch on Undervision tomorrow, right? So I set my recorder tape it automatically so I would not forget, yes? It has to be high quality, too. Not that quick stuff. Such awful image quality. I guess someone really doesn't like that 1080p. Or is the lowest quality 1044? No, not 1080. 1080 is high quality. I'm saying like, yeah, 144 is low quality. In any case, I must be sure the bone ball game didn't go into extras and delay it. I asked a D-man to check on the recording. Could you ask him about the game for me? Of course. Oh, simply wonderful, yes. Well, I will send you to where that D-man currently lingers. Thank you for helping. Hagitha Wagitha. Here we go. I'm ready for this guy. A message for me? Oh, from that hag who wants me to check on her show. What show is it again? I think she never mentioned what show it was that she wanted to have checked on. So I think we're kind of just gonna have to guess here. Either Hag Time Mystery Hour, The Retreats, Trim Swim, or Oh You Fool. Alright. I'm just gonna select that random. I'm gonna look away from the screen and just randomly wait until it lands on one. You. Huh? Was that really it? That hag. Man, has she got some weird taste. Well, I'll check on it later. And we gotta go through this again. Okay, maybe have Boomer ready for these guys. For when I encounter them on these stairs. So, okay, there's one. And, okay, they're over there now, so I can't go up there. I gotta wait till it goes away. Take that. Yeah, this particular room is fairly tedious. I don't know why they made the room so tedious, but that's just how they designed it. Yeah, a lot of platforming. Not very good platforming either. It's more tedious than actually enjoyable platforming, like most of the game. I'm not sure what they were going for here with this. Bomb mode. Maybe I should activate the long last chick at this time since I could use some health pack. Tilt as shown. And there we go, get some healing in. HP will now regenerate.
Hi, people watching.
Hi, people watching. Wow, you're getting quite the audience today. I mean, I know I'm technically part of the audience, but still, though, that's quite impressive. Oh, did you tell the D-Man? Great, yes, wonderful. As thanks, I will tell you something good. Did you know about that horrible beast with 3 heads, the Underchomp? Well, it loves music. If you play its favorite song, it will go to sleep. So if you run into it, if you have something that plays music, you say yes. That should make the battle a little easier, Sonny. Well, I'll see you later, Bandit. This is referring to a side quest that we can do at this time, but we want to keep moving forward with the chapter, so we're actually going to have to fight the Underchomp fair and square when we get to him. Anything in 3D here? Okay, no. Where are you headed, young moon? You have free time, right? So how about you do old Agnes a favor? Yeah. So, you will do it, yes? I did not imagine you would turn out down a lovely lady. I have one simple request. Just stay here for a while and let me talk to you. Now let me see what should we talk about? I know, I will tell you a spicy little story from my days of burning youth. You may not know it to see me now, but I was a red-hot little tomato back in my day. Boys drooled in my presence. I was the very incarnation of beauty back then. I had a date with a new handsome fellow every single night. Then one day a certain fellow caught my eye and fell deeply in love with me. But I was shy with real feelings on the line, and I hid my deepest emotions. And then a rival for his affections appeared. Oh, how I raged into the night. Like night and day, our personalities were polar opposites, yes. And yet, though some twist of fate, we had fallen for the same fellow. We two knocked ourselves out doing all we could to turn his head. Keep in mind, I was a veteran man-eater. Agnes knew what she was doing. But if I cooked him a 7-layer cake, she would do 8 layers and hide in it. She would fill his schedule with dates with her so I could not. You get the idea. So I had to find some way to set myself apart from her in his eyes. And I just kept at it until I found the courage to tell him my feelings one fine day. But then he rejected me. My rival had already won his heart, it seemed. I was so distraught, my hair turned white overnight, and I aged until I looked like this. Just kidding, I made that part up. But anyway, I feel like my youth ended on that day. I blossomed magnificently, and then the bloom fell from the branch, as it were. The flowers are beautiful because they must wither, so my beauty was true. The name of the fellow I was after? Granby. Oh, and I know who Granby fell in love with. He lives far above us in the over there, and I have no regrets about my pretty youth. In fact, remember me to Granby. That was just lovely. Thanks to you, I feel so refreshed. Now then. What is that? Am I done? Well, not exactly, young'un. I still must thank you. Thanks! That was my present for you. A very nice drawn-out thank you. I think a little story. Definitely a bit disappointing. You don't get anything out of that. But at the same time, I think a little story and some nice lore with characters. They didn't need to, but give me a nice little detail for those that want to stop and pay attention. And now, we've had the key for a while now, So let's go ahead and move forward. I didn't expect the long last shake to actually get us almost up to full health. Once again, Luffy heads up ahead. I wonder what's up above here. Let's see if Luigi can get up there. But once again, I forget if there's secrets in this room that makes it worth lighting up the torches. Oh, okay. That's why we need Luigi. Okay, I think the long last shake finally wore off. I see that torch down there, so we can... Oh, jeez. That was close. Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't very close. That was just an immediate hit. Okay, we could use Luigi here. I do like how this room requires the use of roughly every character we've found so far. Well, I know Bowser isn't required! I wasn't expecting there to be more in this room. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Well, where is it? Oh, that's just it. Okay. Okay, that was a bit intense, but we made it through. A door, it looks as though it's held closed by some mysterious force. Okay. So, once again, we need Tippy to scan the door. This door. It's another door guy. Oh no. Travelers have come. Halt. Queen JD's demands I guard this door, people. I'm Door Guy the Third. I've got to take a second, see if you folks are worthy to pass through. Can I get a little under chomp? There it is. If you folks are worthy of passing through, you should be able to beat this guy. So if you want to head on through, you've got to fight. Ready? Go! Under chomp attacks. We get a proper RPG battle. Not exactly, since it doesn't have the bullet hell style gameplay of when it's the opponent's turn. It's mainly focusing on more of a classic RPG focus. So we have a variety of options here, like in most RPGs: attack, a technique, pixel, item, switch, or escape. So we have a variety of items. I will let you be the one to decide the match here, Jedi, on what we should do. Just like in our Undertale playthrough.
Alright, let's start with the single one and start attack.
Just do an attack? Alright, who do we want to attack first? You want to go for the red first?
Yeah.
Alright, Mario attacks. You deal 4 damage to the red Underchomp. Red Underchomp breathes crimson fire. Mario dodges like a pro. Yellow Underchomp gathers strength. Yellow Underchomp attacks. Mario takes 3 damage. What will you do?
Let's do the top of the line. Let's go technique next.
See what technique. Use the technique flip. Mario flips. But nothing happened. Oh, it's this thing. Okay, so Mario's technique is useless, apparently. So what do you want to try next?
Try Pixel.
Try Pixel.
Let's do Boomer.
Boomer, okay. And use it on who?
Let's do the Blue Underchomp.
Blue Underchomp, okay. Take that, enemy. Mario throws Boomer, miss. The attack is a failure. Red Underchomp breathes Crimson Fire. That actually hit us that time for 3 damage. Underchomp breathes Blue Fire. Mario dodges with style. Yellow Underchomp attacks. Mario takes 3 damage. Okay.
Oh, it's counterattack though.
Okay, counterattack. What do we want to counterattack with?
Use an item.
It's an item. Do I have any? Oh, we do have the ghost room. That is an attack item.
Yeah, go ahead and use it.
I don't know if catch cards work on boss enemies, so that's probably not going to work. Alright, let's try the ghost room. Mario uses a ghost room. Mario summons a ghost room. The ghost room attacks. But the ghost room's attack don't reach. Jeez, we're getting very unlucky with some of these.
Oh,
Alright, Underchomp breaks blue fire. That's hot. Mario takes 3 damage. Yellow Underchomp gathers strength.
Attack, let's go for the blue one.
Alright, we're attacking the blue one now. Mario attacks. You deal 4 damage to blue Underchomp. Red Underchomp gathers strength. Blue Underchomp freeze blue fire. Now that's hot. Mario takes 3 damage.
We gotta take out the blue one.
Okay, we're going for the blue one then. Putrid, Mario takes 3 damage. Alright, we're doing a regular attack?
Yes.
Okay, regular attack on the blue Underchomp. Mario attacks. You deal 4 damage to blue Underchomp. Red Underchomp attacks. Mario takes 3 damage. Blue Underchomp breathes blue fire.
Oh no, we get the one
That's hot. Mario takes 3 damage. Yellow Underchomp gathers strength. Okay, what do you want to do?
Run low on HP.
Okay, so you think we should use a healing item?
Yeah.
Okay, we have quite a few healing items here. We got a fried egg, roast shroom dish, what? 3 peachy peaches.
Let's use one of those.
Alright, yeah, we'll use up a peachy peach, which restores 10 HP. Red Underchomp gathers strength, blue Underchomp gathers strength. All 3 of them are gathering their strength. That is concerning. Okay, what do you want to do next?
Let's try the switch out then.
Okay.
Bowser.
Switch to Bowser. Okay. Bowser says.
Overtime.
Mario switches places with Bowser. Red Underchomp gathers strength, but they're still gathering strength. What sort of strong attack are they preparing? Bowser dodges like a pro. Good job, Bowser.
Let's attack. Let's have his fire attack. Yeah.
What?
That was the blue one.
Alright, we're attacking the blue one. Bowser attacks. You do 12 damage to the blue Underchomp. You defeated the blue Underchomp. Red Underchomp breaks Crimson Fire. Ouch. Bowser takes 3 damage. Yellow Underchomp gathers strength.
Keep attacking. Let's see the way to do it.
Yeah, okay. Which one do we want to take out next?
Let's take out the red. Let's finish off the red one.
Finish off the red one, okay. And Bowser missed. Red Underchomp gathers strength. Yellow Underchomp expels sticky breath. Oh no, it's putrid. Bowser takes 3 damage. What's our next move?
Let's keep going with the attack.
Alright. The red one again?
Yes.
Alright, Bowser attacks. You deal 12 damage to Red Underchomp. You defeat the Red Underchomp. Yellow Underchomp attacks. Bowser takes 3 damage.
Attack the yellow one. It's the one left.
Alright. You deal 12 damage to Yellow Underchomp. Yellow Underchomp gathers strength.
Oh, come on, not in the middle. Oh.
Okay, there's still battery left. Don't worry. Alright, what's our next move?
Oh, what? Another attack.
I think it... Okay, alright. Another attack. Alright. Deal 12 damage to Yellow Underchomp. You defeated the Yellow Underchomp. You defeated the Underchomp. Bowser receives 6,000 points. Hey, check you folks out. You beat the Underchomp. Good work. Head on in.
Let's do it.
Alright, good job, team. You're a bit low on health, though, so maybe I'll consider consuming another healing item in a moment. Well, actually, not yet, because I know it's coming up. I know it's coming up, and I think it'll be a good idea to just, for a while longer, hold on to our healing item. Okay, there's the end of the level, up ahead. Just checking to see if anything was in 3D.
This was chapter 2?
This was part 2 of chapter 7, yes. Wow. So we still have the second half of chapter 7 to go. I did warn you this was going to be a fairly long chapter, so hopefully as long as we keep things moving, we might still be able to finish the game tonight.
Hopefully we do. Do you have any favorite salt root beer? And how you favorite beer?
I don't know. We'll have to check back here.
Okay.
I mean, we have what we have here. You're free to take a look.
Okay.
At what we got. Probably not anything special. We don't have too much back there.
So you asked your mom?
Ask mom about what?
What kind of soda do you have?
Okay, this is what we got. Okay, so if there's nothing back there, it's likely we don't have much of anything else.
Okay.
Our heroes had found their way out of the dark and confusion of the underwear. Mario and friends now saw the sun shining brightly against a beautiful blue sky. This was the sky paradise Granby called home, a place of joy called the Over There. Somewhere above the never-ending layers of clouds awaited Granby himself. Mario and his friends began to make their way up that fluffy road to above.
That's great.
7-3.
A forbidden apple. Oh, I remember this from our old Let's Play.
Yeah. We're gonna be 11. Ah, me. Blue skies again. If we continue upward, we'll soon be in the Over There. Let us away. Yes. That sounds well and good, but we have yet to find Peach. I'm so worried. Hey, I would understand this. Is young Peach the lady friend of Mario? Yeah, no. We saw how that ended up at the end of Odyssey.
Right.
Well, oh, barely. But the damsel looms large in his regard. Is this not so? A one-sided crush then, mayhap? Ah me, enough idle blather. I shall run ahead, so keepest up if thou canst. If thou climbest too slowly, the sun will set, so shaketh the leg. Yeah, the Over There stair. This is a long chapter, and you'll see why when we get to it, because this chapter goes on for a while. I see two possibilities in terms of what this chapter could be based on. I didn't even try to do a trick there. So I see two possibilities of what this chapter could be based on. Obviously, considering the fact that the underwear was based on the underworld from Greek mythology.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're at the point where the Wiimote may be dead. I mean, it could just be the batteries. Alright, did some moving around with the batteries. There's still some juice left in them. So let's see how much farther we can get. But
yeah.
Alright, I don't think it's a problem with the batteries. I think it may be a problem with the Wiimote. And if that's the case, yeah, it may be time to go ahead and... I'll give it one last chance. But if it disconnects on me again... Okay, see, it was a good idea we didn't waste our healing items. I wonder what's up all these coin blocks. But yeah, we're getting really close to the point where it's time to... I'm probably gonna contact, like, my sister about it and see what she thinks, if it's, like, still possible to save this, or if it's too late, and we should just go ahead and be done with this. Okay, I just wanted to see if anything was to the right. I also... Oh! Another neat detail on this chapter is the numbers. So you see how there was the number 13? If we go back down for a moment, I think it's also possible to see different numbers here to show, like, the different level we're at. A neat detail, like here we have 11. So I believe there's that number is going to keep going up to indicate how far we are along the road. Like, here's number 12. So I do really like how it shows, like, the number of stairs as we proceed upward. But anyway, I see two possibilities of what this area is based off of. So, one possibility of what the over there could be a reference to is since the first area was based on the underworld, with it being called the underwear, lots of references to the underworld. I see two possibilities in that the over there could be based on Elysium, which is the part of the underworld in Greek mythology where like heroes and a lot of the good guys end up whenever they get sent to Hades. Option 2 of what this area could be based off, and what I think is the more likely possibility considering what we'll find up ahead in the later on parts of this chapter. I believe that this part of the chapter is based on heaven from Christianity, with the fact that it's very cloud-based, and I feel like Granby could like be based on God in a way. That's just my thoughts, and like seeing these like beings like Loveby being based probably on angels. It's a likely possibility. And I do like how there's like multiple different interpretations you could think, considering the whole Greek mythology interpretations we had earlier. 17, making good progress. We have slowed down mode now. Let's keep moving forward. 18 now. So still quite a bit. 19. Actually, it might be faster if we go back to Gary. But yeah, Luigi is proving to be useful at this part. And we'll occasionally have to switch to Mario to see if there's anything special in 3D. Why don't we do that here? Just to be safe. That was really nice. Yeah, I comboed them. Anything here? No. There are a couple of enemies in 3D, but I don't want to bother fighting them. Especially when we need to keep moving. You're at stair 1. We're now at level 20.
There's a void.
Alright, stair 2. Yeah. That is quite disturbing that even here in the over there, the void still lingers. So even in the afterlife, you're not safe from the end of the world. That is absolutely disturbing to think about, that like even in death you're not safe.
Another one?
There's a lot of them here, okay. Okay, alright, here we go. Whoa. Dead. Okay, I think it was right. Take out the enemy, right. Ow. No, not that. Not that. We gotta get moving upward. Alright, sure, I'll save my progress. Oh, that was close. Definitely has that play style that Luigi has of like, it can be a bit difficult to maintain control of him, but also he can jump high. I think that's at 23. Just look, I thought I saw item boxes down. I know I saw this one, but I thought I saw another item box down there. I guess not? Yeah. I probably should have scanned them with Tippy so we could see what that enemy was about. I haven't been scanning many regular enemies with Tippy. I just kind of been continuing forward with the game. What we got? We got one of these guys. Okay, we're gonna need Mario to get past this guy so we can get to his weak spot. Oh, there's another one. There we go. And what do we got over here?
Rob was card.
And upward we go. Sorry, we... Actually... Oh, that's right, we wanted to scan these guys. That's a rough puff. It floats in the sky like a little grumpy thundercloud. Next... Okay, go ahead. See you in a moment. Shock you if you get too close. You better keep your distance until you see an opening to attack. Do you think it's related to the cloud Lakitu rides around on? Why don't I go ahead and use my catch card at this time? That way I'll be able to deal double damage to them if I catch them. Oh no, it didn't work. It's very rare that a catch card actually doesn't work. Wiimote, work with me here. I'm more and more losing faith in this Wiimote. I'm gonna quick message my sister and see if she thinks it's time to put this Wiimote out of its misery. Okay, so I have messaged my sister about the constant connection issues. Because we may be at a point where it's time to put it out of its misery. I'll await a response from her. Give it some time before I completely lose all hope. Although that time is running out. Big time. And it's stair 2, we're now up to 30. Okay, well now it's stopped. And it disconnected again. Yeah, we may be at the point where... I'll do my best to see if I can keep it connected, but I'm not sure if it's an issue with the batteries or... like the batteries are actually dying. But it keeps disconnecting on me, so I don't think it's a problem with the batteries. I genuinely think that this Wii Remote is just getting too old. So I think, yeah, if it keeps doing this, I think it'll be ready to get rid of this Wiimote. I'll wait for a response from my sister, if she does give a response quickly. If it does take her a while, though, we'll just decide on our own if it's time to put an end to this Wiimote. I think it's possible. Yeah, and it's an enemy. They put an enemy inside an invisible coin box.
That's totally favorite for Nintendo.
And 33. What do we got in here? Is this the way forward, or is this something... Ooh, okay, these. So, this will be very important for later. So, it's possible to get those that fruit down using Pudge. So we have the blue apple, a blue fruit from over there, stare. It tastes a little bit weird. These apples can actually be used as a healing item. There are other uses we can find for some of these, so we'll hold on to them for now. I don't know how I got through that unscathed. Okay, well, I didn't get through that unscathed. Never mind. What do we got over here? Okay, rough book. Is that? Please tell me that's like what the clouds that like we're dealing with. Because if so, that means we can deal double damage to them now, thanks to Catch Guard. And that's something we definitely need right now. Needing 2 hits to take out the clouds is pretty good. Okay, good. It was the rough pops. So that was definitely getting quite difficult back there. 37. I don't actually anything. Ah, here we go. I think there's only points in those question mark boxes, so they're not worth our time. I guess we're going down 38, is the level we're at now. 39, 40, and this stair 3. Ow. Is there something over here? No, there's not. Okay, it was worth a shot. Yeah, these stairs go on for a while. Stair 4. Alright, we'll over here. I see 2 paths here. 44. Oh, how was I supposed to see that there? Get hammered. Okay, this leads up here. I kind of wanted to see where the other way went first. So 45. I kind of want to see where this way goes first before we go too far in that direction. This way leads to a couple of routes here. Here's the 43. Yes, I know the batteries are running low. Unstable power connection as well. Over here with this Peach. Alright, we found her. Mario, look! It's Peach.
Hey, wake up, big guy.
Yikes, she is me earlier this morning after turning off my wake-up alarm.
Who's signing up, Bowser?
I think probably Bowser.
We're just smoking circle, but we know it's a serious war right there.
Me, for thee, tell me, Princess Peach, I presume?
Yeah, that's it.
She hath eaten of the golden fruit. She lacketh the common sense, I fear. Golden fruit? The over there teemeth with magical trees where fruit maketh many an odd effect. The fruit of golden hue maketh people so satisfied they falleth into deep sleep. And I mean deep sleep. The kind thou dost not wake up from for 100 years.
100 years?
Yeah, and we also don't have much time to look at how big the void's getting back there. Buffy, isn't there any way to wake her up sooner? Pray, wherefore would I know of such? Ah, but hold on a moment. I do remember my father's words of long ago. Yeah, he said one tree in the over there bore a taboo fruit that would waketh anyone. A taboo fruit? Taboo fruit? What kind of tree has that sort of thing? Pray, wherefore should I know, huh? So then all we know is that we need to find a kind of fruit. Marvelous.
Well, we gotta go do something. Let's go find any kind of food we can.
So, young Princess Peach, all seem to hold her in regard most high. Do what thou wantest. I am not helping. I am soaking. So yeah, this part of the chapter is likely based on the Garden of Eden from the Bible as well. So, for context, I think some of the early books, or early parts of Genesis, it talked about Adam and Eve living in the Garden of Eden, where there was fruit of plentiful all over the place. However, there was two fruits they were not allowed to eat from. There was the tree of life and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. The fruit from these trees they were not allowed to eat from. And of course, for those Christians out there that know the story, a serpent managed to persuade Eve into eating the fruit of the tree of knowledge of good and evil, and Eve ended up sharing it with Adam. And so in a way, it opened their eyes. They realized they were naked. They started hiding from the Lord and covering themselves up. So when the Lord realized what had happened, he delivered a variety of punishments that I think are kind of unrelated to what's going on in the chapter right now, so I'm not going to dive too deep into books of the Bible. Anyway, we did collect some fruit from a tree earlier. We have collected a blue apple. Why don't we give this one a shot first? Blue from over there, stare. It tastes a little weird. Oh, it also has some additional description that I didn't notice. Well, I do hope this wakes Princess Peach up.
Uh-oh.
I guess that's not the one. Whoops. Oh, somehow the effect immediately gets undone. Okay. Okay, so that one was not it. So yeah, there's a variety of trees throughout the chapter. With different colored fruit. We have to figure out which one is the correct one. That will wake her up. So we gotta do some looking around here and see what all we can find. Over here we have some coin flowers. Ooh, that was good. Oh, we got some red fruit over here. We'll check that out in a moment once the coins wear off. Don't know how I missed those. Alright, I think that's it. Oh no, one more over here. A little more. Okay, I think that's all of it.
No black ones this time, huh?
What?
No big coins this time.
Yep. A red apple, a red fruit from over there, stare. It tastes pretty weird. There we go. And I consume one myself as a healing item. Oh, we also have a leftover blue apple. And I hope you look forward to your vacation.
Well, I will.
I'm sure you will. Okay, so now we're gonna start heading. Oh, that's right. We got the red fruit that we can see if that works. Of course, now we gotta get back over there. But yeah, it's not only do we have many more stairs left to climb, but yeah, this is a pretty long quest to get Peach back. And as you'll see later on, Peach, you are required to get Peach back into the party to continue forward at some point in the chapter. Alright, let's see if the red apple does the trick. I do hope this one's the taboo fruit.
It is!
Alright, we did it. But where am I? Princess Peach, oh thank goodness you woke up. Oh. Eek, what's happening? I get stopped.
Oh no.
She fell asleep again. I guess that was the wrong fruit. Okay, so that was not it, unfortunately. So we gotta do some more looking around up ahead. Yeah, this part of the chapter gets pretty tedious if you ask me.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes this... I think considering all the chapters we've done so far in the game, I would easily consider this chapter to be the longest one in the game. Hey, Shroom Shake. Nice. That is random. Ooh, a mystery box. I know exactly what I want to do with this. So I believe it's possible to actually cook mystery boxes. Yellow fruit hither. Yeah, we can find this relic here. But I think it's possible to get a random item from the mystery boxes. So I missed that one. Yellow apple. I have to get rid of an item now. We're carrying too much. I think with the items we have at the moment, I think we have no... I'm going to get rid of the Shroom Shake, and then I'm going to consume the blue apple, since I don't think we need any more of those. We already tried that one. And I don't think there's any uses for it later on. We'll grab another one. So we can get some extra again. There we go. Now we're almost up to full health now. Thanks to all the fruit we've been collecting. Yeah, this is why I recommend being okay with being low on health back in the previous chapter, because I knew this would happen. I do believe there is some more food up ahead, so I don't want to head back down just yet. Although we are carrying a bunch of healing items, so it would be a good idea to go back down now, but yeah, I do think it would be better if we just keep moving. Another door over here. What's going on in here? Anything? Oh, another tree. And I unfortunately have to throw something out. Let's...
I think it's the pink apple.
I think it was the pink one. Alright, I'm gonna consume Peachy Peach, because now I'm low on health, but I know there's still more apples up ahead. But you think the pink one might be it?
I think so.
Alright, we'll go back to be sure. So we can free up some inventory space, because right now our inventory is loaded full. Where did I have to land down here? Okay, well, I went a bit farther down than I planned to. Oh, these enemies respawned? Okay.
So,
Well, no matter, as long as these apples work, it won't be that big of a deal. As long as they work. Let's give it a shot. So we still have a ton of chapter to go. But anyway, now we're going to try out the yellow apple, see if that does anything. I do hope this wakes Princess Peach up. Well, where am I? Princess Peach. Oh, thank goodness you woke up. Alright, then. Eek, what's happening? A mustache? Get some lip wax now! She fell asleep. I guess that was the wrong fruit. Still not it. We do still have the pink one. And I do hope this wakes Princess Peach up. Oh dear. I'd have to say that was not it. Oh dear. These are some interesting effects. Nonetheless, none of those were it, unfortunately, meaning that we gotta continue even farther forward than we realized. Yeah, this chapter goes on for a while. At least I freed up a bit of inventory space, so if we find more apples, we can get some more items. Let's try. Nice try, Lakitu. But you ain't getting me that easily. Okay, so we tried that route already. Stair 5. Ooh, we leveled up. Max HP went up by 5.
Nice.
We're up to the good old 50. So I'm gonna try and not do too many tricks so we don't level up too much, because I don't want to be too over-leveled for the fights that will be coming up ahead. Oh, we need Luigi here. So otherwise we can't get him. Oh, another granite. Okay. Very good to have earlier. Oh well. Oh no, wait, before we go that way, there was a door up here, right? Or at least oh yeah, this. Let's check out this door before we continue too far forward. This pathway forward gets cut off. For these enemies, it is a very good idea to use carry. I say that as I get hit. Come on, Mario. Okay, those guys proved to be more difficult than I thought, even with carry. Either that or I just got a bit unlucky. That can't be all there is to this room, though, is it? I guess that's all there is to this room. So they just made us come in here, fight a few enemies, and that was it.
We're basically wasting HP.
Yeah, pretty much. At least we got some XP and a few more coins. Although I am getting close to full-on coins, so hopefully we don't lose too many, or get too many. So we have quite a few coins on hand now. So we might need Luigi here.
No, a second.
Black fruit hither. I'm guessing that means we'll want to go into 3D here to find the black fruit. Ah, over here. And there is the black fruit. Over there. Over there. Oh, I'm not holding on to too many of these. Only 1 health gets restored, rather than the usual, like, 5 or something. from these apples.
Well,
What, the water?
yeah.
Eh, that's normal. Because Mom and Dad are probably running something. Alright. Oh, that's right. We gotta go over here. Seems to be it for this route. There is still this way over here. We got an arrow pointing to the over there. Okay. Okay, I think this here is the roadblock. Our only way of getting over there, to the over there, is by gliding with Princess Peach. So we're about as far as we can get at the moment. So our only option now is go back down to Peach, use the apples we've collected, and see what works.
Let's do it.
Ow. Alright, the only one we haven't tried yet is the black apple. So either there's an apple we haven't found yet, or that's the one that works. Well, what about this one? Please let this be the taboo fruit. It's as though she's waking up. Gross! Are you alright? Ew! What was that? What in the world did you just make me eat?
It works now. Oh, Princess Peach, you're awake.
Luigi? You're safe and sound. Where in the world are we? What was I doing here? I can't remember a thing. We're in the over there, Princess Peach. Dimentio's attack sent you here. So thou wakest. I am Lucky. I am bound for the over there, and I take young travelers with me. Is that so? Well, it's nice to meet you, Lucky. I shall head onward, so dawdleth not. Heareth me, Princess of Silly Peaches. Oh my, I wonder if I said something rude. Don't worry about it. Oh, I must have caused you all so much trouble. I'm so sorry, but I'm so very happy to see all of you again. I'll try and do my best to make up for time lost. Princess Peach rejoined your party. Well, here we go. Up to the over there. So we now have Princess Peach on our side once again, giving us all that we need to get up to the over there. Let's go ahead and save our progress. You know what that means, right? It means the entire team is assembled now. As per what the light prognosticus said, the 4 heroes of light shall shatter the walls of blight. We have all 4 heroes now. All that's left to do now is get the final pure heart, and we can go confront Count Black. And be able to prevent the end of all worlds. Of course, we still have a very long staircase to ascend, so let's keep at it. Because we're only at, it says like 50 right there. We still have a long ways to go. Alright, I think this was the way forward. Over here. Oh no, not Mario. We wanted Peach. Beaches, 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 beaches.
Yeah, you seen that song that Bowser did?
Yeah, lots of people have been singing that song recently. I mean, it's a fairly simple song, but I mean, I can see why people are enjoying it. I forget if I ever got to ask, what were your thoughts on the Super Mario movie? Hey. Oh, geez, where am I? Ah. If you ever saw the Super Mario
I
movie.
did. My mom went to take me that.
Oh, jeez. Cool.
I didn't like it.
Sorry, I deal double damage. I was able to one-shot him. You're into stair 5. We're up to 60 now. Stair 6. Wait, I thought. Gotcha. Okay, so it might be better to use the hammer on some of these guys. I've underestimated the range of the hammer. Oh, healing item. Thanks, game.
Yeah, thanks. What you do?
Yeah. You know, like, just deal damage. Oh, hey, and we just missed the elevator. Maybe I can still reach it. No. I'm gonna have to wait for the elevator to come back down. No, jeez. No.
There again.
No. Maybe I could still at least get up here while we're waiting to see what's in the chest. Get rid of that Cursia. Is a long last shape. Correct?
I have it going up the elevator right now. It's so slow.
It is. Again, this chapter is very tedious. Which is kind of a shame, because there are some good... Oh, that is very tight platforming. I'm going to switch to Mario for this, since Mario is a bit more easy to control.
Yeah.
Although for this part, I might need Luigi to get up there. Almost 69 now. Gotcha. What do we got here? This is a Thunder Rage. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm not a fan of attack items. Although, what I could do is, I know the Black Apple only restores 1 HP. And it's stair 6, up to 70 now.
It's probably 10 stairs than that.
Probably what?
Probably 10 stairs.
Probably so. Stair 71.
Oh, no. Oh,
Not again.
you said it! I didn't see it!
Okay, there goes that. Something over here? No, okay. Unless there's something in 3D, but I'm not going to bother with that right now.
Oh,
Oh, that wasn't enough to take them out. There we go. Okay, more tight platforming. I'm going back to Mario for this.
Oh, we made it this time. Okay. Alright.
Oh, okay, thank goodness. We're okay. Is this another instance of... Okay, no, we're waiting for a platform. Am I maybe going to need Peach here at all? Okay, no, I'm not. I just have to wait for the slow-moving platform.
So, what's the time of the stream? Okay.
Careful.
It is what about 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah.
Life Shroom automatically restores 5 HP if
We
you
can
fall
use
in
that
battle.
anyway.
I'm gonna get rid of the Thunder Rage since Thunder Rage. I'm not a fan of attack items. I got hit by their spear. Yeah, even the regular one of these guys, it's possible to get hit by their spear. I forget if something is up here. Okay, no, there's not. Unless there's in 3D. I do like how we started out with just clouds, but now we're getting like all these buildings and stuff. Really environmental storytelling. It's like showing that we're getting close to the over there. And this, I think, is a shortcut that allows us to go back to the lower parts of the over there. Yes, I think this is by where we woke up the princess. Yeah, 43. And we can go here and save our progress, as well as go back for any of those apples if there was any we wanted. We don't have to go through the tedious stair climbing again that we just went through. We're currently up to level 75. What's this guy say? Hi, I'm Cyrus. I'm a newborn cloud. Pleased to meet ya. I've got big dreams, big ones. I want to be the biggest cloud I can be. I heard about this one guy who could grow big just by eating a mushroom. That would be so cool. If you find that big-making thing like that, give it to me. I specifically hold on to a red apple for this, since we saw when we gave a red one to the princess, it made her big. Will eating this make me big? Cool. Then I'll try it. Snark. I did it. Now I'm a big cloud. From now on, just call me Super Cyrus. No more little bitty cloud for me. And I'm real bouncy, so hop on top. Alright. He wasn't kidding. We get shot up super high. So we get knocked off the planet.
Here goes Mario. What are the boys out in the sky?
It's a detail they didn't want to look too deep into. And it's stair 7. Wait, there's hidden coins behind the pillars? Okay. Cool.
There you go.
As long as I'm gonna quick check to see if there's anything up top here.
Oh,
Ah! I figured there was a gold bar worth 100 coins.
we're keeping that with us.
Yes, we are. That's worth 100 coins.
We're pushing the level.
Looks like it. Here endeth over there stair. The over there is over there. Interesting. I thought there was like 100. There was 10 stairs total.
I guess they decided it wasn't like
And
it's
like
not.
the numbers will go up to 100. So interesting that that
Here we go, and let's
I did think there was more than that. I forget if there was something behind here. Hang on, let's not move on just yet. But it does mean we're getting close to the end. And we're about to get to my favorite part of Chapter 7 in a moment here. First, let's quick see what's over here. This is a catch card, the Zombie Shroom card.
Go easy.
With that, we're finally done with the most tedious parts of this chapter. We're about to get to the best part of this chapter, and you'll see why I enjoy this. Save your progress. Saving, please do not turn off the power. Save complete. White clouds as far as the eye can see. Mario and Koa had climbed through clouds and finally reached the over there. Odd. No party springeth forth to welcome us, wondered Lovely aloud. It mattereth not. Father's shrine is just ahead, so we can walk there with ease. But they would not arrive at the shrine as easily as Lovely predicted. Why not? Because something unexpected and dramatic was about to happen.
Is this the boss fight coming up?
Most likely, Chapter 7-4, a bone-chilling tale.
His void. Ah.
Oh, come on. Okay, it's doing it again. I think we're at the point where this Wii Remote has reached the end of its lifespan. It served us many great years, but if it keeps disconnecting on us like this because of unstable battery connection, yeah, I think it's time we throw it out. A bit sad that it's going, but
Do you already have a replacement?
I mean, we still have plenty in the drawers. Some that, maybe are.
Make
I
sure
can.
none of the others are doing it too. So that maybe it's not a controller, maybe it's
So
something
far, I
else.
think last I remember it was only this one. Hopefully, I have some good one because I know. Okay, it does look like we have a couple of others in here. Let's try this one. I mean, all of these Wiimotes are pretty old, so it could be happening with some of the others as well.
Getting a bit hungry here.
Hmm.
Al, what are we thinking about for supper?
Say that again.
What are we thinking about for supper?
I thought he was going to be doing pizzas. Where are you guys starting to get hungry?
I am a little bit. Just a little bit.
This one doesn't work at all. This one also might be ready to be unless the batteries just now died. I know this red one should still be good, so let's give this one a shot. So I can only assume if this doesn't work, I can only assume that the batteries are dead.
Oh, yeah, we will.
Okay, this one connects just fine. So this red one is good. So yeah, these two Wiimotes I think are ready to be thrown out. Because with how difficult it is to get the batteries in a position to get them to work, yeah, I think these batteries.
Play with it for a while and verify it's going to have connectivity issues too.
Okay. I mean, so, like this red one, I was able to just immediately slip the batteries in and it works just fine. But these other two, it's like I have to get the batteries in a very specific position
I'll go with
to
that.
get them to work. And this one keeps disconnecting on me, so clearly the connection is getting way too unstable. And this one I couldn't even get to work on at all. So in my eyes, I think these two Wiimotes are at the end of their lifespan. They served us many great years of fun, but alas, they just don't work anymore. I mean, at least we're not like that professor YouTuber who keeps breaking all of his Wiimotes. Those Wiimotes probably didn't last him very long, as these ones did. Alright, Jedi Women Gamer will be right back, everyone.
Okay.
Alright. Soon we shall meet with my father Granby. Be thou on thy best behavior. So, Granby is your father? Thou art correct. Granby is my father, and JD's is my mother. Pray listen, I fell ill once, and my father never left my bedside. They have an overprotective side, verily, and I grow annoyed of it at times. But mayhap it is mine own fault for being so cute. They cannot help it. Yes, surely. In any case, perhaps we'd better go meet that Granby. Over there, Sector 1. I do like some of the foreshadowing some of that dialogue brings forth for some of the reveals that are going to happen on the chapter. I'm certain you already know them since, of course, we played this game before. But yeah, like, for those who don't know, you're going to be quite surprised as of what's going to happen next. A lot is about to happen here. Oh, I thought we had enough. Okay. Hey, how was I supposed to be ready for that? Hammer time! Actually, before we go that way, was there a route we could go left? Okay, no, there wasn't.
What are those boxes of soda over there for?
I think those either used to be Austin's or, like... I actually don't know. You'd have to ask Mom and Dad about that.
Okay. Oh, there's a...
Yep, little secret down here.
Hey! More talkative than I'm more talkative than the last CFC others, aren't I?
Yeah, you're really talkative today. Not sure that's just a effect of the medication or if there's just something else. I just need to get this phone off from here.
I'm just hanging out with you.
I didn't realize that Luigi can still be a bit difficult to control at times. Just get up there and get that coin box. I want to see what's in there. If there's going to be something useful, if it's just a coin. I got an idea. Maybe I can just try Luigi's high enough. There we go. Some healing. Very nice.
Nice.
Help! Aw, what's the matter? Come on, fight back, you big wimp. Yeah! What's your beef, huh? Oh, friend of the Nimbus, are ya? Then you must be an enemy of us. Take spear!
Very nice.
I believe the Nimbus are likely these guys that like love be here, and this guy are based on, of course, angels, most likely. Over there, Sector 2.
Oh no.
That thou art hast my gratitude. I know not who thou art, but thou didst save me. Pray speak. What has happened hither? It pops fairly. Young felled beasts have been flooding into the over there of late. They seek the pure heart. They need it, for they have some plan most foul. Young beasts seek the pure heart? Foulness! Only Father knoweth the pure heart's resting place. Father is in danger! I yearn to hide it fairly, but if thou seekest Granby, thou shalt need this key. You got door key, a key to a door in the over there. I cannot help more, but prithee, protect Granby. Farewell. So yeah, as they suggest, there's a bit of a hidden truth to all this. I forgot what I was going to say. I feel like there was something else I was going to bring up. But I forgot. Oh yeah, so back when we first started this chapter, they had mentioned something about a beast roaming about in the... over there. I'm going to ignore that. Of a beast roaming around in the, throughout the underwear. And while it was suspected that Bowser was this beast, it is very that the actual beast that they are referring to are these guys. Yeah, little mini Luigi's. Again, depending on which party member you play as, factors into what they are. They couldn't jump us. Yeah, they can't seem to follow us. So we're just kind of abandoning them now. Oh dear, this guy's completely frozen solid.
That must be the king.
First one. If it gets Granby? Oh, thank thee. It is as though thou hast brought me back to life. Hold on a moment. What am I doing hither? Who am I? Where am I? Do I have amnesia? What to do? Oh dear. Remember this guy for later. Oh wait, I wanted Luigi for this part. Always check up here. So yeah, the Over There is currently under attack by this beast that managed to break out of his prison during the earthquake.
Let's use the key to open the door.
Alright, moving onward. We got another locked door over there, Sector 3. This door is also locked.
Oh, we're coming up with the same boss, maybe.
Think the boss is coming up? Nope.
Well, we just here to save the day and stuff.
I think we're going to need to actually put this block in the 3D mode. So we can get up here. And I see that over there. Oh, woe is me. My darling man hath been frozen by brute monsters. I need him, so I am Falby, a helpless kitten compared to them. Oh, what shall I do? Thou art a kitten too? Or art thou a grand lion? Prithee, lion, help my man. We can free him from the ice with Bowser's fire. Darling dear, fair Falby, thank heavens, young person helped thee. Thou hast my thanks ye. Pray allow me to do something for thee in return. Yeah, verily, darling dear, perhaps if thou would move that thou knowest what. Yeah, that thou knowest what. Fair Falby, thou art as clever as thou art adorable. Oh, darling dear, 'tis true, but how thou goest on. Let us away. Ah, pray wait, my lovely Falby, fair. Then thou knowest what?
Oh, where's Falby?
Alright, you need to reach the process gap.
Oh, where's my wife?
She's not your wife. She's my wife.
Look at Saturn work. Is he not just the cutest? Sorry to make us wait. Behold the Overvader. It transporteth Nimbus upward. I owe thee for thine help. I operate young lift for thee. Let me giveth thee a ride. Goest thou up?
Yes.
Going up?
Oh.
And hither we are. Thank thee for using the Overvader. And now we can go this way where we have more frozen Nimbus.
Oh.
Okay. Monsters most foul. How dare they freeze me? I shall get them.
Oh.
Oh, what happened to me? For a reason I know not, I feel chilled. Over there, Sector 3. Yeah, Bowser time. Over there, Sector 4. Didst thou save me? Thank thee. Oh, thank thee. I know not who thou art, but thank thee. And thank thee for saving me. Being frozen is no pleasure. Will I ever be warm again? Thank thee for saving me. I thought I had shuffled off this immortal coil. I have frostbite everywhere. Wherefore hath this happened to me? Thank thee. Thou saved me. Pray, dost what thou canst for the others. I drip with moisture, but does it make my hair look hot? That was terrible. Makest those beasts pay for their wrongs.
Oh God.
Does it king?
Is that Granby? Whoa, thank thee for thine help. My given name is Whippy. I owe thee for that one. Thou art super. Whippy, speakest of my father, how doth he fare? I am sorry, love thee. I could not stop young beasts from entering Grampy's shrine, and the fiends wrecked the bridge once they crossed it. Help cannot reacheth them.
Not all yours, Squire. Someone else made us in a tour and we went on the bridge.
Mayhap. To rebuild it, thou must find Rebby, Lubby, and Yebby, and get their 3 orbs. Once thou hast them all, we can rebuild the bridge. Take it this and find it the others. I beg of thee, thou must help. Door key, a key to a door in the over there. So yeah, we need to rebuild the bridge to get to King Granby. I know where everyone is. We just gotta do some looking around. I don't think it should take too long. We also have a little secret over here, using Dottie.
Oh, it's
A
the
little
door.
mini shop.
Can see.
Hey, and welcome to the teeny tiny food store, Itty Bits. Sorry, I can't show you my face, but I have my reasons which I won't be telling you. It's the first time here? Well, hey, thanks for finding us. What we specialize in here is cooking ingredients. Our shop is small, but we stand tall by our products. What can I get you today? So we can buy a hot dog for 120 coins and some hot sauce for 20 coins. I think there's some stuff we can buy from, with the hot sauce. Oh, we're carrying too much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use up some items here. So we're not, using stuff. I don't have that many healing items. Or, well, I have too many good healing items. I guess I'll start with the Shroom Shake and maybe use up the Peachy Peach. Or maybe I could use up the Long Last Shake so if I ever get hit by any enemies, we can get some extra healing. I do want to buy these items. So I do want to see what happens when I cook them. HP will now regenerate. Alright, so now we can buy some stuff. We can buy the hot dog for 120. And we can buy the hot sauce. Thanks a bitty bunch! You now have a grand total of 7 shop points. Anything else for you? Yes, I want to buy the hot sauce. Thanks a bitty bunch! You now have a grand total of 8 shop points. That'll be all for today. So now we have some more cooking ingredients. Alright, and go back to normal size. So yeah, we gotta go and rebuild the bridge. So we've got a few routes we need to take. To start, let's head back down. Goest thou down? Going down? Going up? You probably don't know what I'm referencing. And yeah, here we are. Thank thee for using the overrated. I forget if there was something more over this way. Okay, no, there's nothing more over that way. This is why I chose to use up the Long Last Shake. Yes, I know about the low batteries, and I know where I can get some more. I don't want to go through that door quite yet. I want to go this way first. Because there is some stuff we can find back down here. If you remember correctly, there was someone we rescued over here. Well, they come into play now. So let's head back over this way and see how this goes. Of course. Yeah, I think last time I remember we had quite a few pizzas in the fridge, so the more that gets eaten, the better. Yep, Luigi's the high jumper, alright. This guy. Where am I? What is it? It's... Hang on a moment, I remember. I am Bluey. Finally, thou snappest out of it, eh, Dumby? We hasten to yonder shrine to help Granby, so give us thy blue orb. What? Oh, indeed, I see. Felt beasts have attacked from the underwear, and Granby is in danger. If thou speakest truth, then here, take a stick. Blue orb? A blue orb from Booby? It draws a bridge to the temple. I cannot linger hither. I must go see what is happening. Farewell, love bee. That's one of the 3 orbs we need to rebuild the bridge. Now I know where the other 2 are at. Nope. We'll be opening this door up. There are a few routes we can explore here. Over there's Sector 5. First, there's this way. Over there's Sector 6. Healing, thank you very much, Kane. And there's something else up here. Okay. And do we need... Wait. Okay, we gotta go into 3D here and find the way over there. There we go. I think I know what's coming up here. So why not finish this off? I'm gonna switch to Luigi here. Enjoy this while it lasts, because I think this is the last time in the game this happens.
Classic Mario music.
Dude, out of all the times you're given invincibility in the game, I still think this is the most satisfying time they do this. Just making you giant and being able to just go charging through everything, it is just so satisfying.
This is the longest chapter of the whole game.
Yeah, this is definitely the longest one that we've done here. Are the foe beasts gone? So is it safe for me to come out thither? By the way, who art thou? It's a Mario, Granby, or a monster.
Mario.
Alright, yeah, say who you are. Mario? A ridiculous name. Thou art a monster. Thou art trying to trick me into opening this so thou canst capture me.
That's wrong choice, man.
Okay, what do we do now?
Don't forget it.
Granby, okay. The foe beast's gone, so is it safe for me to come out thither? By the way, who art thou?
Granby.
Granby, okay. Granby? Wait, that does not sound correct. Thou canst not fool me, fiend of the underwear. Thou art trying to trick me into opening this so thou canst capture me. This guy is not budging. Well, that only leaves one option left. The foe beast's gone, so it is safe for me to come out thither. By the way, who art thou? Monster. A monster? Thou liest. No monster was admit to being a monster. Huh? Hold a moment. That meaneth thou art not a monster?
Hey.
Okay, that's some interesting reverse psychology, but okay. It worked, I guess. Hello to thee. I am Yebby. Thou came to rescue me? We must rebuild yon bridge to reach Granby. Thou must give us the yellow orb. If thou dost not, We shall tell all how long thou spent hiding in thither. Rugby, oh prithee, thou must not tell. I shall do all thou asketh. We got a yellow orb. A yellow orb from Yevi. It draws a bridge to the temple. I should not have hidden like a base coward. I goeth to help the others now. Be thou careful. Alright. We'll have to work our way back to over the other way. They definitely did a good job with like the calming and peaceful music for this area. Okay, there's this thing we can activate now.
By the time this comes over, dinner might be done.
Probably. I mean, the pizza still probably needs to be up in the oven. I don't know how long that's going to take. Maybe not too long, anyway. Anything up here? A shooting star. Showers enemies with a flurry of shooting stars. I do not see that worth holding on to. Alright, what do we got here? We have over there Sector 8. Oh, you think that... Oh, come on. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? This boomerang bro is giving me more trouble than I thought. There we go. Thank you, Invincibility Frames, for helping me out there. Don't know why that gave me so much trouble, but we got him. Okay, up here we got one here. No answer. Looks like he's making... Oh. Yeah, it's the classic move of acting like you're down, so people don't realize that you're able to make a strategic, or so you can escape the destruction. A little bit dark that they do that in a kids game. But, oh, geez, there's a lot of guys here. Okay. Alright, we gotta take these guys down. Come on, Mario. Yeah, I saw this back here as well. It was kind of obvious with the 2D and sort of showing this back here. This is over there, Sector 7. Can't be all that's over here. Yeah, we need Peach. Let's keep Peach for a little while so we can take it back. Oh, someone's doing really well up ahead. Okay. They come without pause. Against such an assault, I cannot hope to last. Huh? Reinforcements? At last my strength hath reached its end. Please, thou must finish it. What? Probably. Alright. We got backup, buddy. Oh, attack went up by one. Okay. Well, that's gonna make late game stuff kind of easy, but okay. Let's see if there's anything up here. Anything in 3D, maybe? Okay, nothing here. Alright, save it ready. The foul beasts are no more. I am ready. Thou hast saved me. I owe thee thanks. Granby is in trouble. Hast thou the red orb? Loki, the 3 orbs are not things to be given away lightly. And yet these are dire times, are they not? I owe thee a big debt. Here, give it to thee. The red orb. The red orb, from Rebbe, it draws a bridge to the temple. I will go thither and check on the others. If thou survivest, let us meet again.
That's right. Oh, we have right now.
We must away as well. Alright, this is it. We're getting close. With these, we can now get to the shrine of Father Granby.
Right.
I feel like there was another secret in this chapter, but I forget where it's at. I think it was like another cooking disc that allows you to get your hands on some more recipes. I forget where to find it, though. So that's something we're gonna have to just forget for now. Okay, I recognize where we are. We want to go this way. Let's go ahead and save our progress.
That's right.
Ghost power. Going up. Okay. Something on the floor. Oh, I got that pen on the floor. Not sure what this pen was for, but okay. And yeah, hither we are. Thank thee for using the overvator. Alright, we got all 3. Oh, thou hast them? Then let us hasten and rebuild the bridge. Climb us onto the pedestal hither and place the 3 orbs. Dost it now. Alright. The blue orb. The yellow orb. And the red orb. That should rebuild the bridge.
Yep, it did.
And it's a Tetris block.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's actually. Granby is in danger grave, but we are also weak. We must ask you, savest him for us.
No.
I do want to see how this looks in 3D, so I'm certain this must look really cool. Oh yeah, this looks pretty neat. Well, we can't get the full scale of the bridge though, like in that position. Let's have it like this. We're getting close to the finale, folks. Well, but this chapter, not the game. Still nothing here. Okay. We're fast approaching the finale. And we're approaching Granby's shrine. Hold it! How'd you guys get in here? I thought we destroyed the bridge.
Well, you didn't. Now.
Shouldst thy trap, foul one, speakest. Doth my father farewell? If thou hast heard a whisker on his face, I shall end all that is you. What? You little brats? Hey, you guys, fall in.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of them. So you want to see how scary we can be, little girly? Well, take a good look. Oh dear, there seems to be a lot of them. I didn't know there were so many left. Calm thy mind. Oh, you. Redbeat, I shall handle them. You. At long last my strength returned to me. And now, these fiends shall reap the grim harvest of my NIMBY fury. Thou wert nigh, NIMBY Brigade. Art thou ready? Yeah! Oh, this is epic.
Yeah, too much battle here.
Hast thou feared these fiends from the underwear? Nay! Oh, all tough because you got an army, huh? Let's see how you do against mine. You're going down. Thou art toast. And now, Mimic Brigade. Did something just in my... Okay, I think something that was stuck between my teeth. Charge! No mercy! We do still have to fight a couple of enemies ourselves, but majority of the army is being dealt with by the Nimbus. So, oh hey, thank you very much. Why don't I activate the long last chain while I... Since we will be approaching a boss, so why don't we just use this? HP will now regenerate.
So, what going on here?
Pretty much. A massive war between the beasts that escaped the underwear and the good guys. There is, I believe, some secrets back here. I don't think it's the card I'm looking for. Okay, there's that. I don't think it's the card I'm looking for, but there is some stuff we can find back here. Okay, I can't go back that way. Alright, let's get into the shrine. At the same point here, we have one up there. I believe there's also a secret back down here. Yeah.
And then,
Which is one of the best healing items we can find in the game, an Ultra Shroom Shake. A Feel Mega Drink restores 50 HP and cures poison. Why don't we drop... I'm going to drop the Peachy Peach, since...
I just did what else, you know.
I know, but it's not the best healing item in the game. And there's... I know we can get our hands on plenty of Peachy Peaches, so don't worry about that. Oh, can we not go into that part of the shrine? Hang on. Yeah, actually too high up. That's actually too high up. We can't get up there. Well, we're not meant to anyway. Save our progress and get into the shrine and see if Granby's okay.
And that was what we were doing on the last one.
Yeah.
It's supposed to was attack.
Oh no! Father, art thou all right? Lucky, thou should not have come. Flee from here. A touching scene, to be sure. There he is.
That's all it is.
Oh, you must be the boss of all the creatures that escaped the underwear. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I assure you my name is Bone Chill. I am something of an evil celebrity in certain circles of the underwear. That may be, but my father shall never give up the pure heart, so give us stuff. Oh, you dear ignorant child. You really don't know a thing, do you? How charming. What dost thou mean? I speak of the pure heart, and I speak of you, Lumpy. It is you. What sayest thou? The pure heart was hidden ingeniously to keep it away from evil sorts like me. Granby changed the pure heart into a NIMBY that he called his own daughter. That is just silly. My mother and father... Oh, priceless. You really think Granby pays an ounce of attention to you out of love? Yes. No, thou liest. Father, sayest something. The old fool can weigh the sins of others, but not his own. It cannot be. Lumpy, we can talk later. Right now, just take Granby to safety. Quickly! Okay. Many thanks for delivering the pure heart. Once I deal with you, none can stop me. I shall be invincible. Please, as your game ends, remember, it is an honor to have it ended by my talent.
Play it, man.
That's Bone Chill. This frigid boss escaped from his prison in the underwear. Max HP is 80, attack is 4. Bone Chill will only be hurt by attacks on his head. To hit his head, you'll need Luigi's super jump or throw to toss icicles. Bone Chill's icy breath can freeze you into a solid hero-sickle. I don't know why, but I get the feeling he's related to Granby and the Nimbus. I wonder if he was once based on that interpretation, there are once again two possibilities as of what this is a throwback to. One being the fact that back in Greek mythology, Zeus's dad was Kronos. That's another thing this place could be a reference to. It could be a reference to Mount Olympus. Or again, also Elysium. Ow. So yeah, this guy could be based off Kronos, Zeus's Titan father, who was the king of the Titans, and was basically sealed in the lowest depths of Tartarus when he was defeated by Zeus. Another possibility is that, based on what it mentions of being once, in a way, potentially a friend to Gramps or something, or of Granby, it's also possible that this is a reference to the devil. And how in Christianity the devil was once an angel, only to have desired power, leading him to his fall from grace. I guess there. So yeah, for such an interesting concept for a boss, and how dramatic this part of the chapter is, I honestly feel like this is a little bit lackluster for a late game boss fight, because yeah, look at how easily we took him out there. That was kind of lackluster for a late game boss.
Yeah, it was.
Roar! How? Impossible! How could your puny worms destroy a master of the cold dark? Yeah, kind of a lackluster late game boss, chapter boss.
We beat him.
Thou hast done a fine job. Thou hast saved our realm. Father, the words of that thing were lies, yeah? Thou and mother art my parents? Well, love be. Love be. Oh, hey, it's Queen Jades. Mother, I had not received word of your safe arrival, so I came looking. Are you well? Speakest to me now, mother. Father and thee. Art thou verily my parents? Wait a minute. Why do you... What? Prithee, mother, speakest the truth to me.
What's she say?
Love be, you are not really our child. So it is true. The pure heart was always in danger of falling into the hands of evil, darling. So Grams and I decided to transform it into a shape that no one would suspect. And that was me. What?
The pure heart.
What was that? The pure heart doth struggle against the love-be identity. It seeketh its true form. It doth sense someone nearby worthy of possessing it. It must be these fair folk. So, thou sayest I am meant to be with him. He verily is my prince. This doth stink. He's completely wrong for me. I speak seriously to you. This hath no humor to it.
I'm just gonna let Paul this game on,
I shall return. Okay, don't worry, my phone still has plenty of battery, so I can still read the stream chat from my phone. Fine, I shall return to my pure heart form, and I shall go with Mario and his friends. Thou art certain, if thou art turnest back into a pure heart, the Nimby known as Love Bee will cease to exist. Nay, perhaps I already have. I remember being the pure heart now in truth, and the world would end if I did not do it. Is this not so? So I should just... Wait, how do I explain myself to thee? Thou art not my real father, so quiet! Well, what? To think of all the times thou hast scolded me. Thou didst know I was not long for this world. Why didst thou not let me have fun? Nay, instead I suffered an angry fake father and a nagging fake mother. I had no life. How dost thou plan to make that up to me? Love thee. Sayest thou what thou wilt to me, but talk it to thy mother that way, not to my mother thy mother that way. Perhaps thy sass shall end once thou changest forms. What dost thou wait for? Oh, giveth me a break. I must do it whether thou wish or not. It shall be a relief. Thou art an ungrateful brat. Dost thou not recall when I lingered by thy ill-fed side? I scoffed at thy lingering. Why dost thou not let me back the present I bought with my saved allowance? What manest thou steal from thy lips? Who gave it thee that allowance? And thou didst lie to get the money too. Didst pretend to buy school books? How dost you dare to lecture on lying? And why dost thou think I lied? I thought that mother and thee, I thought thou wouldst be happy. The pair of thee, thou art not real parents. Hate thee. That is enough, love me. It is true that we created you as a means of protecting the pure heart.
This is touching.
But Grams and I have come to love you as a true daughter. It is, and like, it is also kind of sad because like only now are they finally able to talk about this, but it's only in what's basically in Love Bee's final moments since once she assumes her pure heart form, the form of she won't exist anymore.
I'm going to say maybe I will touch you.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, no, it's not good.
I'll wait for you before I continue because I want you to be here to experience the rest of this.
This is fine.
Okay, wait, were you wanting the cans or would you want
One of the cans.
Okay.
Continue on.
We wanted to be with you for all time, to protect you. You became a part of us. Perhaps we were wrong to create you, and if we only caused pain, we apologize. Oh, mother, thou needst not apologize. My dear mother, thank thee. The pure heart doth wish to assume its original form. Love thee. Tippy, takest good care of the real me, and savest the world, yeah?
We will.
Such is my final wish. So, if thou dost not do it, thou art most unkind. I understand. Father, mother, fare thee well. Love thee. Oh, my darling. I am sorry for lying earlier. In the truth, I love thee both.
Give me a heart.
And so,
There it is. We just need to put this last one together, then we can go confront Count Life.
love thee. Now ye prophesized ones, destined heroes, taketh on dear daughter, takest the pure heart.
Yes, what
Thank
is
you,
it?
Grammy. So yeah, that completes all the different forms of love. The first pure heart we collected was the love of the world. Second pure heart was love of like those who set things up to allow us to get where we are now. The
Yeah.
second pure heart challenges love between love of money or true love. Pure heart number 4 was of the love of your friends. Pure heart number 5 representing the love of your ancestors. Or I'm not sure the best way if that's the one because that's also kind of similar to pure heart number 2.
Yeah.
Pure heart number 6 was love between races in a way, either love between races or love in terms of like also kind of love of like water or like
Yeah.
resources, I guess, in a way.
Yeah.
Not, I could be wrong about that. And then the 7th pure heart represented the love of endurance that even when the world was destroyed, love still endured. And then the final pure heart representing the love between mother and father and child. The love between parents and child. That, regardless of all hardships that a family may face, at the end of the day, they still love one another. As I'm certain our parents love us as much as we love them.
Yep.
That is what this final pure heart represents. Now, and sweareth this to me, thou must prevail. Let no one else in the universe feel this sadness. Of course. Very well. Then I am satisfied. Now, love thee. Thou must go. Oh, Grams.
Is this the final one?
This is the last pure heart. We have all 8 of them now.
Now the only what you do now is go for fun flag.
Pretty much. We have the pure hearts, we have the 4 heroes assembled, we have everything we need. Heroes, my daughter wanted thee to save all worlds. It was her final wish. Grampy spoke slowly through his tears as the brave Nimbus cleaned up the overlayer. Draped in sadness, Queen Jades walked slowly to her palace in the underwear. Mario, his friends, and the 8th pure heart were all that remained. This pure heart had come at a high price. Let us hope it was all worthwhile. Want to save your progress?
Yes. Of course.
Please do not turn off the power. Save complete.
We did it. We got a long way to wait. Uh-oh.
What? Spec Count Black and other disbelief. Surely this news cannot be untrue. The heroes still live? Oh, I'm afraid so, my Count. In fact, they will be here before long. What? Is that true? Then what are you doing twiddling our biscuits here? Count Black, let me go throw him a nice welcome party. I'll bring the punch. Oh, I want to party with those party poopers too. Wait up, old chunks. Me. Well, I'm not one to miss a party. Oh, but wait one moment, dear Count. Does the name Lumiere ring a bell?
Oh boy.
Where did you hear that name, Dimentio? Oh, the mustache man's pixel went on and on. She said, I must stop Lumiere. But I suppose there's no reason to pay any mind to the ramblings of a pixel. Ciao for now, my Count.
Oh boy.
Count Black, if that pixel is who you think it is, there's still time. We can still stop the prophecy from destroying everything. Because if that's really her, if she's alive, you have to stop all this. You know not what you are saying, Castasia. The prophecy can no longer be stopped by Count Black. No one can stop it. Yeah, I'm on board with what you're saying, but there must be a way. There must. Lord Plumiere! The man known as Plumiere died long ago. Now there is only Black, the dark prognosticus's choice to fulfill the prophecy. Nothing more. But come to Count Black, heroes. If you hope to save these worlds, then come. Blah, blah.
We'll reach it, Count Black, and we'll save the world. All worlds.
Yeah.
I bet the boy's gonna grow.
Lumiere, my son, don't. Even your ancestors could not handle that dark book. If you open it, there's no telling what might happen. I do not care, Father. A world without her is empty. A life without her is empty. Speak, dark prognosticus. Teach your dark history. I await your command. Blah, blah. Lumiere, what have you done? Silence. The first prophecy beckons. I will erase every inch of this blasted world. Lumiere, don't do this. Lumiere. Lumiere is no more. I am Count Black, and no one shall stand in my way. Blah, blah. So yeah, the story comes full circle. No, Lumiere, you mustn't. Darling, how could you? Oh, darling, why? Hey, Tippy, snap out of it, will ya? What? I thought you'd just gone back to town, but then I saw you lying there, not moving, and then you started shouting loudly. I have to say, it kind of startled me.
It's so
I'm
bad.
over it. What?
Does it smell good?
What's going on?
I think it's full of pizza.
I can't yet. Maybe a faint bit, but not good. I'm alright. I'm sorry for startling you. Lumiere, is that a person's name you were saying? Were you remembering something from your past, perhaps? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, now I smell it.
It's almost done. It must be almost done then. Oh. So, should we go to Marley's? We got to tell him that we found the last of your heart. Yes. We should do it, brother.
So, we have gathered all the pure hearts, and all four of the heroes, it seems.
Only something we discovered on this complex I call the day.
I fear for the poor people of this world who must continue to look at the sky and worry. We must act quickly and ease their hearts and minds. What troubles you, Tippy? The prophecy. Do we really have to destroy Count Black to stop it from happening? Much of the dark prophecy has already come to pass, but stop it we must. It was by Count Black's hands that the Chaos Heart was summoned, bringing this peril. Without him, the prophecy's power will wither, and all worlds can avoid their ends. Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess we always knew that, didn't we?
Jimmy, what's the matter, huh?
My dear, was there something between you and Count Black? No, nothing. It was nothing. I'm fine. Let's go. Very well then.
I'm gonna know what's going
Once
on.
again, your first task is to set the pure heart in a heart mirror. Once you've done that, you must head back to the Black Tower in Flockside.
Alright, let's go.
For once the Black Tower actually comes into play.
Let's begin
So
by
yeah, maybe a slight bit different. Anyway, as the story suggests, so piecing together the full story with like those little flashbacks involving Lumiere. Lumiere and Timpani were once lovers, kind of in a Romeo and Juliet-esque fashion. They were of different tribes. Lumiere from the tribe of Dark, clearly from some sort of abusive family. While, while Timpani was probably an ordinary human that ended up saving Lumiere's life. The two fell in love, and unfortunately, Lumiere's father did something terrible to Timpani that, as we learned from when Merlin found Timpani, Timpani was stuck cursed to be constantly warped between worlds.
Rules are on FS1.
So Merlin, in an effort to save Timpani's life, transformed her into a pixel, that pixel being Tippy here. And that's how Timpani ended up with Merlin. And as for Lumiere, completely heartbroken from the loss of his love, ended up opening the Dark Proboscis out of pure heartbreak, becoming Count Black.
So that's all we want to do, right?
And summoned the Chaos Heart to open up the void and to destroy all worlds. What?
Should I say there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna head out to dinner at this time. When we get back, I am going. Well, of course, we still gotta find the final heart pillar.
Yes.
But also, I'm gonna show off a few details before we head straight for Count Bleck. I know we're in a little bit of a hurry, but it'll be our only chance to see such details before we go for the final boss. So I want to show it off while we still can.
I'm gonna use your out to dinner screen.
Go ahead.
That's the one. And the
I'll
one.
see you upstairs.
Okay. Alright. There we go. Alright, we'll see you guys in a little bit. When we head out to lunch now. Is there, I mean. Alright. Where's my rolling? No, buddy. Oh, good. You got my drink.
No, Mario.
Yeah, Mario's pretty great.
Yeah.
Okay, so continue. Yeah, Mario's sweet, but
Me and Mark does that after a while.
oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this full screen thing. Alright.
Gotta do something about this.
We lost by 3. I told him we're back. Alright, well, we're back here, boys. And ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, welcome back to Super Paper Mario. Me announce on my Discord that we're back. And, where is it here? Ah, here we are. Alright, so previously, we have managed to get our hands on the final Pure Heart.
Yep.
So now at this time, we're going to go and
Friendly evil
yeah. So first things first, yeah, let's go ahead and load for the final heart pillar. And
I bet
then,
you know where this.
yes, I know exactly where it is. And then, yeah, that'll just leave Count Black. There will be a lot want to show off, though, before we go straight to Count Black. There's quite a few details, actually. I will get to all of them on the screen.
There it is, the final heart pillar.
Yeah, initially, this one was kind of just, like, not there at all. Although we could still see the slot.
Yep.
But now, this is it. It's in.
The 8th, is it the 7th pure heart?
That's the 8th and final Pure Heart, because we got the first Pure Heart at the very start of the game before we started the first chapter. Now we're going to head into the 8th and final chapter.
Plenty Count Black.
Yep.
You probably want to consume the healing after we're over that. You're down to 74 HP.
Sure. We got a few decent healing. Oh, that's right. I also want to do some cooking. So we'll get to the healing in a moment. I do also know a good place we can go to heal as well. We'll get to that in a moment, though. First things first, let's go ahead and get back over here. So the time has come. And Snellrim, hey there, heroes. The last door is at the top of Flopside Tower in the center of town. I'll go ahead and wait there for you. Once you're prepared for battle that waits beyond that door, come to me.
Alright. We're not gonna do it when I just get our own.
Yeah, because there is a lot of new interactions we can have between NPCs. And I do want to show them all off because it is real neat storytelling details, if you ask me. And yeah, get ready because we're going to be here for a little while. Oh, that's right, the third floor is over to this way. There's, yeah, lots of NPCs to interact with. A lot to do. So let's show it all off.
Sending your chat numbers, let me check.
I have the stream open on my phone as well, so you don't have to check there.
Yeah.
I wish I got wings that let me flies in the skies. If not, then I wish I could at least jump really high. Oh yeah, I heard that there was one hero who could jump super high. His name was let's see. Oh, I know. Wait, I forgot. He's like Myra's brother, but he's not very famous, so I can't remember. Hey, maybe people forgets him because he jumps over their memories. I gotta think about that one for a while. Oh man, did you see it? The huge black door at the top of the tower. Oh, whoa, so awesome. Now that is how this tower is supposed to look. I feel like that door is the reason I've been watching this tower for so long. I'm glad you got to see that door appear, buddy. Was there anyone else up here? Okay, no. But yeah, that's one detail. He notices the door appear at the top of the tower. Going back down. Anyone over here? No. Oh man, this town is just plain sizzling with ladies who are just my type. At the top spot on the babe list right now is a girl who doesn't live here. Yeah, my honey dowager is Count Black's underling Nastasia. I heard a rumor that she's pretty much the pinnacle of the female species. Oh man, if I could just exchange just one glance with her, then the world could end. Gee, charms are the best. They don't last forever, but you get stronger for a while. But it's kind of weird. Sometimes I get really tired, and I don't know why. All worlds will be destroyed, and this rundown town will fall with all the rest. It's not fancy, that town, but to think of it ending, I don't know. It's a bit sad. But why does it have to take something like this for me to feel fondness? How strange. Honestly, I feel like it's okay if it's only in like your last moments that you like feel something about something. And yeah, sometimes it does take something like the last moments of your life or the end of the world to realize that thing. It's one of those things where it's like, you know you don't have much time left, you're willing to make decisions that may normally seem reckless, but you're willing to do it anyway since you got nothing to lose at that point. It's very touching to know that, like, you can feel such things, and sometimes, yeah, it does take the end of the world. What is it? I was about to talk to them. See, Elias, the hole in the sky's gotten bigger. It's all going perfectly. Pretty soon I'll finally get to see what the end of the world looks like.
I know you won't do it because...
I mean, how will you get to see the end of the world if you yourself will end as well with the end of the world? When I was but a girl, my mom told me that when our games end, we go to the sky. But when all the worlds are gone, then where do our spirits go? Do they just wander about aimlessly? I mean, I'm betting that even your spirit won't exist then if everything ends. The thought is too depressing to bear. A man named Count Bleck is trying to destroy all worlds, is that correct? I do hope that someone will talk to that fellow and convince him not to.
Who's Count Bleck's assistant? What's her name?
Anastasia?
Yeah. And it's you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, not in the stream chat, but on Discord I mentioned we're back, and Jackie replied, "To the future."
That's funny.
I'm guessing Jackie really likes that movie.
Yeah, my mom.
Well, it's just a matter of time before the end of all worlds, whippersnapper. Anything that you've left undone, I know what I've got to do, and thanks to you, I'm living every day to the fullest. Make sure you don't have any regrets either, got that?
Yeah, we got it, buddy.
I know it's common sense, so maybe this kind of goes without saying, but
Let's
if
see
you use Pixel Name here, you can even stomp on spiked enemies.
I'm gonna text my mom, see if anything else you want.
Okay,
Or if you must be doing good.
I know it was around 9 if I remember. Did you already know that? Yeah, I kind of sort of figured. Sorry, I forget I said anything. My classmate's so into cards, and boy, I'm getting sick of it. Stupid cards aren't fun. I only have one more card to get, and I can't find it. So stupid, so pointless. I need to get an advance on my allowance, or boy, it's hard fitting in. Anyone in here that... Okay, this person. I think I already got the cooking biscuit here. My husband has been leaving the house late at night and not returning until morning. When I ask him about it, he won't tell me anything. And he's my husband. These past 60 years mean nothing? Well, I'd best just stop. I just don't care anymore. None of this matters. Did I already talk to this guy? Okay, yeah. I already did. We have you. I don't want to see you. Hey, you ever tried Dill's Deluxe? I've never had it because I don't know how to get her to make it. I know how to get her to make it, and the Dill's Deluxe is easily the best healing item in the game. We will get to see it eventually. But I hear it's the finest, most exquisite dish ever, like the best of the best. If you ever get to try some, tell me how it is. Would you care to hear my little song? Ooh, lullaby, the singer that is I, and the songwriter's my guy. We create tunes, two united, lyrics sung and music righted. But more than me or the music we made, my guy's true love is the arcade. Music goddess loves me, love goddess loves me. Love goddess, tell me true, just what is this girl to do? Can I forget him so soon? Can I sing another tune? Ooh, lullaby. But now all alone I sing. Close to my heart, my memories cling. Who's living in here? Oh yeah, this guy. Ah, well, here you are, hmm? And where did you get in from home? This is no place for someone who cannot appreciate the art. Someone like Boss. I think you had better leave. Go away. Take off school. Be gone, Eliz. Vamos, sure. Papa shoots straight from the hip, as people say. The man has no concept of the truest love. That is what Mama said. What? You figure this out now, Mama? Alright, then... Who else do we have to talk to? Before we go to the back section of the first floor, let's head down to the basement. So I would like to take this time to buy a few more maps. Now that we can afford some more.
Alright, where do I throw this?
Oh, I'll deal with that later. Don't worry about it for now.
I'll just put it on the table.
Okay. Well, not sure
For
if the
now.
pool table is a good place to put that, but okay.
No, put it on the table.
Yeah, put it on the table. Yeah. The hole this guy's gotten bigger, you say? Looks good. I bet a book called How to Beat the End of the World would sell like hotcakes. Yeah, bestseller for sure. Lemonade out of lemons. That's business, baby. What, you're wondering if reading the book will actually save people? Well, you have to buy it. You have to buy the book and find out. But yeah, I do really like the detail on how like people notice the end of the world is happening. It really gives off kind of that Majora's Mask vibe, and how like it feels like time is running out and these people know it. Hi there, I'm Blam, the map chap. I sell hidden mysteries of the world here. Which map for you today? There are quite a few maps we can get. Let's get map number 2. Let's see if we can. just keep buying more maps. Excuse? I'm just gonna buy all the maps from him. Next, I think we have more than enough coins to afford all the maps. Well, that's not all the maps, but that's the maps he's able to sell at this time. Yeah, 'cause we can still afford quite a few more maps. I think we have to like leave the room though and come back though to be able to buy more. I could be wrong about that though. We could be able to continue buying maps. Yeah, so we still have roughly 300 coins left over. I suppose I could still hold on to those coins.
Yeah.
Flam would ask accept all our maps. Can't exactly say when I'll get a fresh stock either, but come again, okay? Yeah, we'll see when he is able to get his hands on some more maps. Currently, that's only, this many maps. Also, we don't have map 5 yet. That's roughly, that's 48 maps total, so there's a lot of maps we can buy from him. And it'll be a while till we get them all. So we're going to need to stock up on quite a few coins. I do know a good spot to grind for coins, but that's not something... I'm not going to do any grinding until we get to the post game, because otherwise it's going to make the final boss too easy. But at least we have more maps now.
Yep.
And of course this part of the outskirts. Oh dearest grandmother, the sky is so very dark. What will happen to us? The end of all worlds is coming, my dear. Everything will be destroyed. Oh, grandmother, really? I don't want it to end. I'm frightened. Hush, child, and learn well. You must expect the worst. That's the key to longevity. I don't know what's going to happen, but it doesn't do anyone any good to worry. Do not cry, little one. Stare down that approaching void and shout defiance.
Oh, they're really worried at that.
Of course, how do you react when you know the world's gonna end? Okay, this guy still says the same stuff with this locked house here. This is related to a side quest that we can do at this time, but considering the time we have remaining, I'm mainly going to focus on the details here and then get to the
2.5 hours.
and then get to the final chapter. I'm a best-selling novelist. My mind positively brims with ideas of utmost quality. I've submitted all my manuscripts for the next 10 years and now I'm bored. I can share my best ideas with you as they come to me. They arrive oddly. A fellow who looks just like me appears in my dreams and shares ideas with me.
And why don't I use this to move the computer closer?
Sure.
So that's a bit
Fascinating, yes?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Lately he hasn't looked very hale, so I'm a touch concerned. Who that guy is that shows up in his dreams.
There we go. Now Luce is like the old days. Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Alright, now to head back in the flip side and see how things are going over here.
Did the boys go bigger?
I wasn't paying attention to that, so I couldn't fully tell.
Thank you. That's cool.
Ever see Flam the salesman? That guy sells some of the craziest stuff. It's great. Even now when the world might end, he's somewhere below, peddling his wares. If you're interested, you should try to find him. Oh, it's this guy. Sure. Do you smell of evil, perhaps? I've not smelled that in an age. Who are you? I, Heronicus, used to travel about defeating evil. But I'm tired of that. I do not wish to bore you. If it pleases you, come and visit me another time. Okay, nothing you know.
This guy's called Black Grandma. What's gonna happen to us? There's one thing I learned in all my years, dear, is that you mustn't be a pessimist. Everything will be alright. Your fortune will pass you by. You must believe that. Well, sorry, who I talk to here in town. Oh, it's you. You ever hear that the Grotus Chronicles? The plot rips off what I was planning. Someone stole my idea. I should have only exist. It should have only existed in my head. How? Why? Why? Until I figure this out, the world cannot end. Alright, go ahead. Oh, it's over there. Hey, you got a sec? Well, maybe more than a sec. I've got to tell you about my boyfriend. He is the absolute best. He's honest, kind, and he gives the gifts all the time. But he simply will not tell me what he does for a living. So I was thinking about calling him and checking out where he works. But when I woke up this morning, he was gone. Why now? I mean, right when everyone is saying the world is ending? Oh, love, my guy, where'd you go? Didn't you see the hole in the sky? Please tell me you've tried Saffron's stupid tea. Drink this, and the meadow of pleasure will grow within you. Or do I have that right? Anyway, if you find it early lead, you simply have to try some of that tea. I believe you've gotten to try it before, or at least cook it. Another artist over here. I am thinking. Please do not talk to more. The paintings just will not sell, and Mama still has not come home. I just heard Papa scream, I ever give up on painting. Who do I paint for, huh? He's been staring into space like that ever since. I've never seen him like this before. I do not know what to expect.
I still have no idea if we're gonna have to make homework.
Well, we'll find out when we get back. Oh, Mom, I gotta get some interesting info from a buddy of mine. He's ruling the secrecy, but you look like you can keep quiet, so I'll tell you. And now, I blow your mind. At home, if that hole in the sky gets bigger, it's all over. Got that? Did you hear me? That's some scary info, huh? Keep it under your hat.
Well, if the boy goes on, find out we can have all the
I finally have all the cards. What? Okay. I finally have all the cards. The complete set is fine. I did it. Now even if the world ends, I'll be happy as my game ends. There's only the other guy that's missing one card. They found the last one. Now that I get a good look, there is a hole in the sky. What a tarnation! Is it the end of the world? And no one told me? Why didn't anyone speak up? Well, nothing to lose now. I guess I should start living like there's no tomorrow.
Wait, did your parents know all of us standing up over here wondering
For reasons, but they're only going to be gone for a moment. So they'll be back soon. They know we're just going to be playing the games. They're okay with leaving us alone for just a little bit. What are you doing? Yeah, go ahead. Alright. So while we're in this part of Flipside, let's go ahead and speak with Chef Saffron. And there's a couple of things I want to cook at this time. Turn that little pound upside down. Bring the ingredient out. If I could just deep at that time. Get cooking. Go on, choose the ingredient you want, sugar. I would like to cook the Ultra Shroom Shake. I forget if something happens if we cook the hot dog. Oh yeah, that is something that gets that you can be made from a power steak and fresh veggies. So we have no reason to cook the hot dog. That'll probably just lead to a mistake. We can get some stuff out of selling the life shake if we wanted to. Let's still cook the Ultra Shroom Shake. And then I guess we can cook some of the other items. I I think saffron is done. Enjoy the gum sugar. Now is one fine eatable. The shroom steak. The height of the shroom cuisine, it fills 70 HP and cures poison. This here sugar, if you find new ingredients, you can bring up my speed. Couple more things I want to cook. First we have the hot sauce. I forget if something happens if you cook the hot sauce on its own. I do know where I can get some more hot sauce though. If we want to cook some other items with hot sauce. Although I don't want to get too involved on cooking different recipes right now. I think cooking recipes is some content I'm going to do on my own time. When I do like grinding and stuff in preparation for when we... okay, it becomes a fire burst, is what it becomes. So I'll just cook that fire burst so it becomes a bit more of a useful item by becoming the spicy stew. Okay, just playing along to the music. Okay, we still have some items I want to cook. There's the super shroom shake. Good, enjoy the other sugar. There we go, another one of those. I could also cook the life shroom for a fairly useful healing item. I think it'll, just to be safe, will be a good idea to keep it as a life shroom, just in case something actually gets our HP down to 0. I would like to cook the Peachy Peach to actually become a slightly more useful healing item. And then one more item I'd like to cook, one that I hope gets me what I'm wanting to get. Done, enjoy the young sugar. That's me a sugar. I would like to cook the mystery box because if we're lucky, the random item could be a unique food that can only be made by cooking a mystery box. I don't know if we're going to get lucky enough to get it though. Let's see here. Did we get it? Done. Enjoy the young sugar. That is one fine eatable. Yeah, we got it! Oh, that is super lucky. The dish that does miracles. Fills only 1 HP. Every time I made this dish for you, I'll add it to my recipe. But remember, sugar, if you find new ingredients, you bring them on by to me. That was super lucky. I don't know if it does anything else. Because it only restores 1 HP. I'm guessing the value of this particular item is like super high, maybe. That maybe I can sell this for a lot of money. I can give it a shot once I get to the store. Interesting to know that for such a rare food, it only restores 1 HP. Oh, Roger's going to be in ruin. To be honest, I cannot wait until that day. I'm tired of running around like crazy all the time. I just want to rest in peace. Down here, Captain Gills has gotten really huge. I wonder if Tippy has anything to say about that. That's a goldfish. He's the cute fish that the boy on the 3rd floor loves. He seems happy to have a large area to swim in. It's much better than the bowl. Oh, and I hear his name is Captain Gills. Still the same description. But yeah, Captain Gills has gotten massive. Alright, this guy. Greetings, name's Flynn, freelance sales freak. Owner and proprietor of this shirt. I sell stuff that's so hard to find, not even I can find it. Yeah, you heard me right. So, look, then buy. We can buy an Ultra Shroom for only $2.25. That's a pretty good deal if you ask me. I think I'd like to buy the Ultra Shroom Shake. In buying stuff, that's the Ultra Shroom Shake. It's yours for only 225 points. Selling madness. Yeah, sometimes this guy has some really useful items. Oh, my inventory is full. I need to use up an item to restore some health. Why don't we start with, I guess the fried egg so we can get my health close to full.
Yeah.
Really exists. Okay. I didn't realize my inventory was full. I thought we had given up some items.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, talk about a win for you. You're going to love that little baby. Love it. Well, inventory changes like that, yeah. That quick, so come back soon. Yes, that guy can drive some pretty good bargains, so I'm glad I held on to some of my remaining coins. So now we have something else to cook at Saffron's place, and then we can store a couple of items that I'd like to be stored away. We're right over here by Saffron's place still. We can make another shroom shake. Go ahead, enjoy the young sugar. That is one I need. Alright, so I'm gonna store away some of the really good healing items. And then show off a few more details. And then we'll get to the final chapter, where we'll go and confront Count Black.
I think last time we did some games, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit close, but I'm sure we'll have fun. You see the hole in this guy? I can't believe it's even visible from the second floor. This really feels like the final countdown, babe. I cashed out my savings account and played my heart out at the arcade. I lived life to the fullest, babe. You should do the same. No regrets. The world's coming to an end. Spent a short life. My dream was to find that special cutie, but I guess I'll wait for the next life. If there even is going to be a next life. Alright. Let's do some messing around with the shop now. So I would like to store my shroom shakes. Yeah, I want to store the shroom shakes, sell the gold bar. So gold bar for 90. The miracle dinner is only 50, so I'm guessing there must be more to the miracle dinner than just restoring 1 HP. There must be more to the miracle dinner. No, that's all I want to do at this time. So we'll have enough space to pick up other items. Why is it that this only does 50? I'm considering just consuming it now just to see what it does, but at the same time, I don't know if I should wait until we're in like an area with enemies or what I should do. The hole in the sky is growing ever so much bigger. I love Flipside. There isn't a whole lot to the town, but that's what I love about it. I must wish with all my might. If I do, then maybe a miracle will happen. I thought of the coolest idea. I'm gonna be a fortune teller when I grow up. And what I'll do is I'll use my powers to see the answers to my homework. Really awesome idea, right? Don't steal it. No bad things. I heard the hole in the sky is going to swallow the world and destroy everything. Is it because I complained about how peaceful it's been? No! I take it back. All of it. I'm really sorry. Have mercy. I don't want to see my game end. They do a good job putting a lot of detail into seeing everyone constantly concerned. It's a shame my first time playing this, I never paid attention to this. I know I was just a kid at the time, but still, it's like, this is some neat environmental storytelling. And it's like, you don't have to look at all this, but the fact that you can take the time to interact with people around the town, and that hole in the sky is big. Is it going to swallow us? And there's nothing we can do. We're like fishies in a net. I'm not afraid, though I know that Captain Gills is with me to the end. But just one last time, I want to cuddle him like I used to. Hey, he's down in the basement. Go say hi to him.
94 on Monday.
Oh wow, that's gonna be a hot day at work. I better make sure to drink plenty of water. The entire top floor of the tower is filled with colorful doors. I'm enraged. Who's responsible for this? The stark simplicity has been completely tainted. Unless maybe that's the way the tower was supposed to look all along. Then, so that's everyone we can talk to in both flip side and flop side regarding the looming presence of the void. There is still a couple more details in the chapters that I would like to show off as well. It shouldn't take too long, I believe. I think there's only like a couple of chapters that actually has such details. Let me see here. Which chapters would be the ones most worth exploring at this time? I don't think there's any tunes or anything here nor here. This chapter is the one with the dragons. This is the world that was destroyed. So I think only like 2 chapters that's worth exploring. There's the chapter of the Gragnons and the other chapter. For some extra details. I forget about this chapter, but I know the over there definitely has details like so. Bravely ho! And thusly we match the travel-free of the terrors of the floral sapient cabin. Cancel the action on the Flint Frankly Craig Charter special airing right now. The beams close in, their awful secrets Mulder and Apollo 4 stay being dead. I know, amazing, right? Oh, it's you. Hey, seriously, we got some solid shots thanks to your hard work. If you haven't seen it yet, order it on Pay Craig Vision. Act now for a special offer. Here at Floral Sapiens, King Crocus loves slip pretty things, brah. But do not take a Kimberlite first, so Crocus obviously not no real beauty when he saw it. This one fine Cragnon, brah. Okay, we don't need anything from the shop. Yeah, what's going on? Okay, this guy, you getting your Cragnon, brah? You happy? You look more ugly than before. Something bothering you, brah? We're coming to an end. What you worry about that for? If it work out, it work out. If it not work out, it not. Just get your Crag on, brah. And even these guys, in some way, knows about the end of the world. And I feel like how we get to see a bit of an aftermath, in terms of the events of this chapter. Pretty neat details. Subtract production costs, rent, and entertainment from Craig Vision profits. Oh, Craig. Flint Productions is in the red again this month. Why, brah? Why? Another month of eating succulent souffle for poor Hornfells. Also has to say, that last story, huge scoop for us, brah. Huge. That Craig Vision with your autograph, Cragnons go nuts for that thing, brah. Pretty genius idea by Monzo, spending all that time forging your signature. Okay, over here, we have the chief. Dermot's a big rock who watches. You hooked up our buds. For the hookup, Cragnon, thank you. I forget if we already looked at some of the post-game of this chapter, or not post-chapter story, or not. I forget. It has been a bit of a while since we last visited this chapter. Whoa, you hear, brah? King Brock is defeated because of hard work of Flint Cragley. The garbage of Cragons caused whole episode, brah. Tough shot. But Flint Cragley is saying words, so words must be true, brah. Bad tough. Bad garbage. Initially, at the start of this chapter, when we first came here, this water looked all polluted because they kept pouring trash in it. It's all clean now. I'll always toss garbage into the river without thinking about it, brah. All bad. All bad to Floro Sapiens. All comes to recycle from now on, but... One away? I'm checking. No one's there yet. It does say there's 3 audience members right now, though. Frozen dinner, bro. Look into it. So easy to make staple of Cragnon diet. But frozen dinner's kind of sad, too, bro. It takes more work, but a home-cooked meal really hits the crag. So from now on, I make only home-cooked crag noodles. Tasty eating, bro. Okay, I think that's enough for everything here. So let's use the return plate, head on back. I was sort of hoping for a bit more here, but I guess maybe we'll get more details when we come back in the post-game. But I know definitely there's some new dialogue between the Percy over there. I don't know if there's any new details in some of these earlier chapters, but I know for sure chapter 7-4, there's plenty of new dialogue. After this, we can finally head to Complex later. Welcome to the Ovair, where things have just returned to normal. You can see that how things are... Now that we've saved everyone, we can see how things turned out. Oh yeah, I feel like wait for... Yeah, that platform there. I think I need to reach it for this. So yeah, we can head around town and talk to some of the Nimbus, I think they were called, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I could be wrong. Okay. Good, we're back to full health. So yeah, we get to go around, talk to everyone. I think there was on this way there was someone that was like playing dead earlier that we couldn't talk to before. Look me when young monsters first attack. I feel some shame at the ease with which they caught me unaware and froze me. Okay, so going this way, yeah, there was definitely something over here. Should be right this way. This person was playing dead earlier. Monsters have been hither. They crept up behind me and clobbered my head because of that I missed time mystery hour last night. Scoundrels. I guess I shall have to buy it on DVD. Who else? Oh yeah, there was another section of, I think, characters we could talk to, if I remember correctly, in other parts of the chapter. First, was there anything back here? If I remember correctly, this is where we fought that encounter with a few... that's Red Bean. Lovely. Word has reached mine ears of her bravery at the end. She was a rambunctious and stubborn child, but I loved her as much as Randy. We must honor her sacrifice by working to make a world of peace.
So we want to the real world.
Yes. I know there's some other characters around here that mention things, and I want to find them before we head to the final chapter. We will get to the final chapter today, folks. I know it was the one guy that was back here, so I guess it'll be worth it to check this thing out again. Gorgeous, yay. This rock's all cleared out now that we've dealt with all the keys. Although we can still have fun with this one last time. Waiting to get in the own restroom forever. Pretty, let me in. Who's calling? Yeah, the Archvizian hither. This is the best place I have found for the deep thinking. I shall start reading hither. Oh no. So this person really is stuck waiting forever. Yikes. Well, no, there's still enemies around, so I still don't know if it's a good idea to try out the mirror. I'll find a good place to use it eventually. Just not here. That's everything over here. And there was another area we hadn't checked out yet. That was actually back here. I completely forgot about this.
Oh my god, it's a 50%.
Okay. Again, we still have my phone to read chat, so won't be too much fun. Yeah, there are some good things. And I ask my gratitude for helping when those monsters set upon me. A few kill keys linger still, but with the Nimbus united, we can take them. Just outweigh these monsters, thou shalt pay 100-fold for thy deeds. Really? So some monsters still out. We will get a chance to use the mirror. Don't worry. Ah, Ferris Heroes, welcome to the over there. Now everyone's properly welcoming us. They're happy we saved oh yeah, these guys. We don't need that to start picking up for ESP. And over here to Ruby, I believe. Yeah, Ruby. It's down here, Buffy. Never again shall I hear that voice. Loneliness fills me. I know not what to say to Randy. Grace would I'll put in a good word for me. I'll see what I can do, buddy. Man, we really get to see the aftermath here. It's pretty neat. everything in there. And then what was over here? Oh yeah, just like an item or something. I forget where that one location was at that had... I know there was somewhere in this chapter where there was like a key card that I could gain access to more recipes. I completely forgot where to find them. I suppose I could sort of cheat by looking at my completed save file that I have on here. In the overview. The monsters are gone, but yonder hole in the sky plagues my conscience. Why can Granby not use his power to do something about it? Chewburger, being frozen has given me such a cold. Chewburger. I wait yet to find the Rainbow Bridge has returned. Did Snow do that too? Hast thou heard about Love Thief? I cannot believe she went missing. But wherefore is it that thou dost not know what thou hast until it is gone? When they froze us, I thought that was the end. I'm glad I'm normal again. The video store with me with those late fees. I never thought the monsters would make it so far. I've never had a chill that goeth all down my spine and just stayeth there. Thanks to thee, the over there is safe again. Thank thee so much. And that just leaves Grampy at his shrine. Still don't quite know where I can find the one secret. I suppose maybe one day we'll find it. Oh! The music here is different from what I remember. I forgot about this track. I'm glad we came back here. Oh yeah, no. That is neat though, that like there's actual music for making it the Father Granby. Saveth the world, heroes. Make it a new day for the future children. Such is my only wish. I completely forgot about the music here. Wow. Alright. Yes, it is. It is finally time. We've done enough messing around. Maybe there's other details I've forgotten to show, but I show all that I know. If we ever want to know more, I'm certain if, knowing that Sugar Conroy recently did a remake of his, Let's Play of the first Paper Mario, maybe he'll also do a remake of his Let's Play of Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. Maybe we can only, I can only imagine what Let's Plays he's going to do next. I mean, I know he's currently doing a Pokemon Black and White 2 Let's Play, and I am enjoying it very much. Alright, but this is it. Let's save our progress. Yes, I know the batteries are running low, but let's go in. Yes. It is time. Hopefully 2 hours is enough to get through the entire chapter. Outside door. This is the final door. Ace Your Heart versus the Dark Prognosticus. Castle Black awaits. There was something on the last page of the Light Prognosticus. Only those who have not abandoned hope can turn back the prophecy of doom. They walk forward into the future, no matter how dark and uncertain it may be. have thought all this way because you believe the future could be bright. I can't go through this door with you, but I send you with all the hope in my heart. I know that you can do it. I, too, believe it in my heart. Thank you, both of you.
Give it to us.
Tippy, I don't know what it is in your mind, but if this is too hard for you, please, feel free to stay behind. No, I'm going. I've decided. I must do this. Tippy, if your memory returns. Tippy, you've changed much. You've grown so strong. So, be sure to return safely to me.
Isn't Timmy a bit sassy though?
A little bit, but I've seen sassier in video games. I will, Merlin. Let's go. Let's defeat Count Black. Let's save all these worlds from destruction.
Let's do it. Oh, boy.
The worlds may not have much time.
Into the way we go.
That Black's fan of nothing. You will find Castle Black. You may face battles harder than any you have endured thus far. If you feel ready to face these challenges, then please go forward. Ready, Jedi?
I am ready. Let's go confront him. Let's do
Here
it.
we go.
Into Castle Black we go.
Mario, Princess Peach, Bowser, Luigi. Be strong.
We will.
And you too, Tippy.
The rest are really looking out for Tippy.
Yeah. I mean, Merlin was the one who had found Tiffany and made her into Tippy. You gotta remember that. So he's quite. He cares about her a lot. After finding every hero heart, the band of heroes set off for Castle Black. The stakes were high as the ominous void grew larger and the end drew near. Would Mario and friends stave off the inevitable and overturn the prophecy? What strange twist of fate awaited Tippy and Count Black? These thoughts plagued the minds of our heroes as the curtain rose on the final act.
Let's do it, man. Chapter is tomorrow. The impending darkness.
Okay. So here we are at last. Count Black's castle. Now that is a castle. So, Lumir is here. Never mind. We better get going. Get ready to listen to the music here, and I'd like you to listen carefully. This music is epic and really, I think, perfectly encapsulates the atmosphere for what's coming up.
Here we are, guys. Let's end the void.
Let's end it. Oh, these guys. Easily the toughest of Bowser's minions for sure. Something like that. They are quite dangerous if you're not careful. Oh, jeez, we're already. We only just start. How did that hit me? Okay, let's try out the miracle at this time. There must be something more to this than just restoring 1 HP, right?
Is that the boy was taking?
I think so. Is Count Fleck trying to take out his own castle as well? That would basically mean Count Fleck wants to go down with the destruction of all worlds.
I think I know why. He went to Mississippi. I think he went to Mississippi. So they can go forward there?
Boomerang throws along the. What are we doing over? We're still going to wait for the next level. We better keep moving. This area looks familiar. Big egg. Good, I could use something like this. If this area looks familiar because if you remember back early on in the game, this was where Peach got cornered before a mysterious force managed to save her and it caused her to end up in Flipside. So I do like how there's details showing how much, like, the fact that, yeah, Count Fleck did succeed in brainwashing all of Count Fleck's minions. Or, yeah, Bowser's. Did I say Count Fleck's minions?
You want to know like right?
I'm like, more Mr. Eyes. Luckily, I know how to beat them. There we go. Yeah, it was around here where there was like Forfeiture was first met Peach.
We're almost to the end of the game, guys.
Yeah, it was here that they first met Peach. Yeah, there's a couple of items up here. We have a stopwatch, wacky watch that stops enemies for track. Not too useful of an item if you ask me. And a long last shake. Alright, I could use one of those. Is there anything in the distance here, or am I just plummeting to my death here? I'm plummeting to my death. There is nothing in here. I did see another pathway to the right here that we can take using Luigi. And I know for sure we can make this slide. I think I know it's down this corridor. There we go, away. That's alright. Gotcha. Oh, I thought that would be enough to take it out. Oh, what? What was that? And in here, we have a Castle Black key. A key to a door in Castle Black. That's Android, right?
Yes.
I do have some charges upstairs you could use. Let me go get them.
Okay. Oh,
And tell that to do with music.
Oh, I will, but you don't worry about that. Don't worry, folks. Gamer of Games will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the music. And we're going for 4 hours. Nice.
Ouch. Weird.
Alright, let's see if this works.
What kind of phone do you have?
I have the Galaxy A51. It should be in a similar style, so it should fit. Maybe go up. It seems to fit.
Let's see what charge. That'll charge.
Alright, I'm gonna use this outlet over here.
Sure. I wonder if my belly's still at the dinner.
Alright, it works. Oh yeah, we also have these, I don't know if these halfway wireless charging, but we do have these Millennium Falcon charging pads you could use. But until then, that one works.
I'm sorry, you fell asleep again. Oh yeah, why did you fall asleep on such a big moment?
I don't know, maybe they were too enamored by the music. Let's keep moving now. We still have much of the castle left to explore. Oh. Guys, I may need something specific to take them away. Oh, that doesn't take them. Okay, well, let's try a boomer then. Okay, that worked. We got a honey jar. Have I ever gotten a honey jar before? I forget. Yeah, be the magic group, buddy. Yeah. Last video, TW98 video I saw was the one that where he collabed with Professor. No, I had found that one myself. Professor directly announced on his own channel that he did a collab with TW98.
We're gonna be you, someone.
We're gonna be you. I am just wondering if maybe I should have packed some better healing items, considering how we're currently Oh, okay. Oh, remember this pattern right here, because this is something I didn't pay attention to my first time playing. Let's use the long last shake. I forgot I had this.
Nice.
I can restore a decent amount of health. Okay, remember this pattern.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get some
There we go.
We got it, bro.
You need to be careful. I am now running low. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Hey, that wasn't enough to one-shot him? There we go.
wait, Wario would be still married in our world?
Anyway,
Well, he's right here with the answer. Think he's similar to Wario? He shakes her head, yes.
Alright.
There's nothing more.
I wonder why there's nothing here. Very odd. Alright, well,
This is what we needed. We need Bowser for this, I think, don't we? We didn't want to play him.
okay. Let's whip out Bowser then.
I think second, third, fifth, something like that.
Second, first, third, fifth, I'll give that a shot.
First one. Good work. There we go.
That did something.
It worked. Another pathway.
Alright. That's some big steps, that's sure. Oh, I'm gonna need to go into 3D to get into this door. How about that? Oh, jump. Slap me down with a slab of mutton. I never would have thought you'd make it here. I'll tell you this, though. You shouldn't have been such a forking me rumpus. Now I have to hit you with the full force of OB chunks.
Bring it on. I think it out again.
Alright, I think this is Bowser here. How dare you? What? How about proving it then? Right there, you and me, wrestling match of the ages. Bowser, are you sure about this? Alright. I'm gonna hurdle you with the force of a massive airy comet, you great crybaby. Junk up! Bet you weren't expecting that, were ya? Where's your flapping mouth now, eh? It's time for an old-fashioned, no old fard. Rumble! Okay, where's he going? That was close. So, yeah, that's O'Chunks. He's even bigger and stronger now. How is that even possible? Max HP is 100, attack is 4. He can now perform aerial attacks. When you see him in the air, take evasive action. Just keep moving to avoid it. I think so. At one point. Well, Bowser is now your chance to. Now's your chance to settle it with O'Chunks. Bird! How could you be chunkier than I? You're not a blooming turtle. How can I go on living with the shame of it all? Hey, Bowser, let me keep me dignity as me game ends. Finish me quick.
Most everybody smuch over good stolen boss.
Uh-oh, boy.
What's that shaking?
Oh, no.
Geez, the intensity of the voice actually causing the ceiling to come crashing down on them.
Or what's up, man? Oh,
Oh, God, did you become your friend?
I'm going to see you.
What are you waiting for? Get out of this place.
What would you say?
Because you spanked me, eh? You earned the right to pass. Now I'm making sure you do just that.
Sorry, guys.
Bowser, what are you doing? Alright, Bowser. Hey, you sold me a line. Your heads are quivering like a ladle of me mom's large gravy. Don't be the tough guy. Go. No, you get out.
Bowser? Did you already want mine?
Oh no. Oh dear. Well, we don't have time. We must keep going. Are you sure, Princess? I'm not worried about Bowser. He isn't easy to get rid of.
Oh, boy, she's right about that. Bowser has survived worse.
Alright, let's move on to Count Black.
Yeah. And whichever boys.
Pretty much. We must proceed onward.
We tell boys we must.
We must.
We must stop him.
An endless labyrinth of mind-boggling turns and deadly enemies. This final journey was more dangerous and trying than our heroes had ever seen before. Mario and friends kept on without Bowser, who was lost in a duel. There was no time to stop and search for Bowser, or even Green. The heroes knew they had to rush toward the final encounter with Count Black.
Chapter 8 says 2. The Crash. What's that? Okay, go ahead.
Well, it's Luigi who's speaking, though.
Another tremor. I lost count of them all.
It is strange. I mean, this is Count Black's private castle, right? So why would he let the destruction ravage his own home? What sort of evil plan is it if he destroys himself in the process? Lumiere, so it really is you. Let's just keep moving. We need to find Count Black soon. We must keep pushing forward, no matter the cost. Oh, hey, I dried shroom. Okay, I can't heal one health with the dried shroom. That'll come in handy later, I'm sure. Another level up. I don't know how many more of those we get this chapter before we reach the final boss. It does make it a little bit, though, to where I am slightly over leveled.
Why is there eyeballs in this game?
This is actually an enemy that existed back in Super Mario 64, known as Mr. Eye, I believe they're called, in which you would take them out in this fashion where you spin them around like that. I'm going to ignore those enemies in 3D and try to get straight to the bosses, since 1, we're limited on time, and 2, I don't want to get too much XP that I level up again. I don't want to be too overleveled. Oh, you have finally arrived.
Well, what are you doing here?
Merlin, what are you doing here? I found a fascinating passage in the Light Prognosticus, so I rushed here to tell you. Forget the complex. It seems you must hit this totally unsuspicious block. Why don't you give Edge all the old way?
I don't think that's normal.
Now the door in front of us is locked, so this time our only way through. Why? It seems to be following you. So, better get to bashing that lock. There's simply no time to talk.
I don't think that's normal.
Perhaps you had better do less thinking and more bashing. Urgent bashing is required. You must believe me. You don't believe me? Look at this beard. Has this beard ever lied to you? Hit the stupid block, hit the stupid block, hit the stupid block. Hit the block, stupid, hit the block, stupid, hit the block, stupid.
That's not called what in this time.
I actually didn't know you could keep talking to him and get more dialogue out of Merlin here. Just hit it. Let's just stop and talk hypothetically. Say there's these things called flags. Say you want to eat some ice cream, but you haven't hit the ice cream flag yet. Well, you never get so much as a lick of ice cream until you hit that flag. This is one of those times. Now just bash it. Please just bash it. I actually didn't know you could get up that much dialogue out of him by just continuously talking to him. Although I think that's all the dialogue we get. Yes, regardless of what you do here, your only way through is to hit the block. What a bunch of...
I see. That is not called
Suckers!
I know who that was.
That's Mimi. Complex shape-shifting minion. So, yeah, and they put in a trap. Even though that trap actually is what leads us to the key, so if they didn't set up that trap, we wouldn't have ever found out where the key was at, or how to get to the key. So I believe if I remember this part correctly, there's different pipes that get lined up here, and depending on which pipe we have set up, I think factors into the way forward. So we'll want to set that up here. Oh yeah, Bowser's name is even crossed out there. So yeah, Bowser's gone from the party for the rest of the chapter. We can't play as him anymore. But I think if I remember correctly, this like moves the positioning of the pipe. So if I just keep hitting it enough times, I think it should move it all the way to the right. Then we'll get a bit of a clue as to where the direction to go in next would be. Alright, then... Okay, so this is the pipe room. So the pipe that goes back up is all the way to the left there. So we need to move this all the way to the left. This is something that took me quite a bit of brain power to realize what I was supposed to do here. And yeah, it does take quite a bit of brain power if you ask me. We're gonna make that. Okay, no, we didn't make it. The fire bar got us there. Alright, so we're gonna need to hit this quite a few times before we get through this part. I don't know exactly how many times, but I'm just gonna keep hitting it a bunch of times until I feel like we've done it enough times. Okay, maybe one more time. Okay, we could have just used 3D. I don't know why we didn't bother with 3D here. But there we go. Now we can move onward. And there's a bunch of treasures up here. First is a courage shell. This shell briefly reduces the damage you take by half. That could come in handy later, so let me get rid of the stopwatch. I consume a dried shroom cake. What's in these other chests here? The castle black tea. That will allow us to advance forward. What's in this chest? A light shroom. We got another one now. Why don't we get rid of the stopwatch? Since I personally kind of find that to be a useless item. And now we're back here. We can use the key and advance forward. With that out of the way, we continue forward to the castle. Okay, we got hammer bros now. Alright, why don't we go ahead and... Oh, jeez, that was a precision shot. That was too. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, I think this is where Luigi started out at. Yeah. I believe so. Ah, secret. And Ultra Shrew Shake. Okay, not bad. It does mean I am a bit limited on items right now, though, and most of my best items restore quite a bit of HP. So why don't I get rid of... Let's get rid of the peach juice, why don't we? And that instantly restores health to full. So I got a lot of good items on hand right now. Yeah, I think I could just do this. This will allow me to regenerate greediness. Was there anything to the left here, though? That could be true. Okay, no, there wasn't. Hey, the Hoo-Hoo Man is back. Unless I'm late to reading that message. Welcome back. We're currently infiltrating Castle Black after going through a ton of neat details and seeing like the state of the towns and like a bunch of different locations before we went and confronted Count Black. So yeah, let's keep moving. Alright, what do we got here? Got a bunch of mushrooms on hold, and another locked door with a save point next to it. Sure, I'll take that save point. Well, not sure what we're supposed to do here. We don't need any healing items from the mushrooms. So I guess in this scenario, we kind of have to pick up the mushrooms, which of course leads to a trap. Oh, these guys. Alright. I'm sure by the time we get back, we'll be at the ball. Alright, Jedi Hoy Gamer will be right back, everyone. As soon as we're finished dealing with all these enemies. Nope, there was nothing here. That's a shame. Alright, get in the fight. Okay, so unfortunately there was nothing there. We still got two other traps to look into. Why don't we look into this trap over here? Oh, come on, how was I supposed to be ready for that? Okay, that was kind of unfair. Well, at least there's a peach here that I can use to heal myself. Let's see, the peach heals 10. We don't need that much. Let's consume the big egg. Or no, I wanted to consume the big egg, not drop it. Since we can't bring it with us. Well, that does mean we got one more trap to deal with. This. And what have we got in here? Nothing? Ah, there you go. Ah. One of these guys I see, and they're stuck in 3D mode, so come on. Get him. There we go. And there's the key to advance forward. So how's your day going, Hulu Man, as we wait for Jedi to get back? Well, I probably should have done that room first, so then I could get the healing items from the other rooms. But anyway, okay, welcome back, Jedi. Alright, we got the key to advance forward, so let's go ahead and move on forward. How magnificent you have arrived. I saw in the stars you would survive. Heroes, do not flee, for I am the lovely and mysterious Merlee. My beauty and the stars led you here. Rest now, for you have nothing to fear. Are you really Merlee? Whatever it is that you imply. How could anyone wonder if it is I? Look at this lovely aura glow. Does it not tell you all you need to know?
I don't trust
I will now ask you questions 3. The answer will hold your future key. And you must answer each and every query honestly and fairly. Here we go. Time to start the show. You've gone far. Yes, we have, Google Man. We have gone far. Which of these beasts is hardest for you to make deceased? We have, you can either say Boomba, a Bubba, or an Ultra Shrimp. So which of these beasts is hardest for you to make deceased? I'll let you make. You want to go with the Ultra Shrimp, Jedi? Alright. So that one there gives you the biggest scare. Next. Which of these fearsome 3 most rattles your knees? Bunnies, Hammer Bros, or Thunder Ray?
Thunder Ray.
You are most scared of those. That's very good to know. Now, which of these you despise like fleas? An amazing Daisy, the super rare enemy, Francis, or a cooking mistake? Okay, you want to go with cooking mistake? That is what makes you very furious? Indeed, how very curious. Well, it's been marvelous fun, but I'm afraid our time together is close up. Do not be oppressed, no. We shall meet again yet.
That's not really fair.
Well, let's move on forward here. And, oh, hey, an Ultra Shroom. Good, we could use some help to advance on forward. Anyway, moving onward. Oh, hey, Thunder Ray. Once again, though, my inventory is full and my health is full, so I am once again not a fan of attack items, so I'm just going to forget about that. Up next is... Oh, that is a lot of cooking mistakes. Unfortunately, my health is full, so I cannot use these to heal at all. So, yeah, let's just keep moving for now. What are you trying to pull? Impossible!
I knew it.
Put everything you can in there. How do you get through all that icky stuff? Unless you bad people are lying. How dare you lecture us? You were just pretending to be Merlin and Merlin. Talk about a dirty trick. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of myself? I like getting what I want, so I do whatever I need to do to get it. You're the one that's always having to get rescued by boys. That's embarrassing. Go, you share a lot of talk when you have your little boyfriends to protect you. You! Very well. If you insist, I'll give you what you so richly deserve.
I just beat you. You're really going, yeah, I'm really going to.
Stay out of this. I am the princess, and she has thrown mud at my dignity. You two leave me be. Understood? Hey, actually, back. Aw, the pretty little princess wants to face me all alone. Oh, it sure would be sad if your boyfriends had to cry over spilled peaches. And of course, our dramatic true form transformation one last time. As if it wasn't disturbing the first time.
I want to see the blood line.
Try not to cry, or all your pretty makeup will run. Time to go bye-bye, princess. Yeah. Similar to the previous minion, we have another minion showdown in the next section of Conflict. Yeah. She is going down. Ooh, talk about a precision shot right there. I don't know why I just walked in. Okay, what's he doing? I'm gonna prepare a block depending on what he does. You definitely want to use blocking to your advantage here. Okay, she's going up to the ceiling again. Wait, oh, it's right going up to the ceiling again. Ow. Get up. There we go. I landed a hit. Oh! Oh, can I not pick up those movies? Oh, it's doing this again. Maybe it's just proving the first point to play, I must say. Okay, blocking actually protects me from that attack. I was partially worried that that might do nothing to help, but I can actually block the attacks with Peach's Parasol. Okay, it's going up. She's going up to the ceiling again. I always overshoot it or undershoot it. I am not doing well right now. Okay, hold on to this. Wait until he gets through the stack. I was not expecting to have as rough of a time as I am right now. But maybe he's putting up quite the fight. Okay, she's doing this attack again. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever got to scan Mimi here. Max Mimi, of course, she seems really set on winning this time. Max HP !, attack is 4. She has the same moves she had last time. She seems to be faster now. She can also rain down rubies for a nasty attack. Better use your parasol for protection when that happens. Let's pay her back for all the time she tricked us. Okay, then I'm gonna be ready because at any moment. Yes! Got her there. I don't know how much health she has remaining. If they really leave it unknown exactly how much health she has left. Okay, blocking does help there. And she's whipping out the protection. She's definitely really trying to drag on this fight. What? Alright, I need to be careful here, otherwise I may actually lose. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I gotta hurry up and heal, otherwise I'm gonna actually run out of health. Oh, right, I was gonna activate the courage shell. Why didn't I do that? Oh, well, let's, eat the hot dog. And then consume the courage shell, so my damage taken is half. Okay, close to red. That's decent. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, she is really fast right now. I do realize that even if I did get hit there, I do have 2 life shrooms protecting me. It took just a bit too long for that to... Okay, she's going up to the ceiling. Oh, is she getting even faster the longer you take to beat her? I just realized that. She keeps getting faster and faster. I don't know, it's too dark for me to tell. Okay, no way, we got her. I don't get it. I got beat by a princess. Wah. You. Oh, what's the matter, little girl? Did I spank Mimi a little too hard? You did it, princess. Oh, wait, that was Luigi talking? I thought I saw the rainbow speech bubble, so I thought that was Tippy talking. The destruction is spreading. If we dawdle any longer, we're doomed. You're right. Let's go. Mimi, you can't stay here. Go find somewhere safe. Yeah, right. What do you care? Ah!
Now it's on the Mario Brothers.
What was that loud noise?
Princess? Oh, it won't open.
Oh no. You silly princess, what are you doing? What am I doing? I just leapt into action without even thinking. I don't want your stupid help. Just leave me alone. No, I can't do that. You have been very, very bad, but I can't leave you here to die. I don't know how you were raised, but I was taught to help people in need. Peach. Wait, I've got you. Oh no! The whole castle shook. Now that door won't open.
First Bowser, now the princess? What are we gonna do now, bro?
We have to keep going.
We can't eat the princess.
I know it's horrible, but this is, well, the end of the world, of all worlds, really. We must press on. Princess Peach would want it this way if she were here.
Well, yeah, you have to Princess Peach thing to say. I worry about Peach, but she probably mad at us for wasting time. Here, bro, let's go. I'm gonna stop you too.
Alright, keep moving. At the pace we're going, we might be able to finish the game tonight. It's gonna be close though. First Bowser and then the fair Princess Peach who were lost to the halls of Castle Black. Would they ever be seen again? Without his allies, could our hero Mario hope to stand against the evil Count Black? The very air in the castle grew heavier and even more ominous with every step. All they could do was plod forward in silence. Chapter 8-3. Countdown to Destruction. The power of the void is growing. I can feel it. The Chaos Heart is close now. The end is almost here. We must hurry. Oh boy, more of these guys. Okay. Hey, come on, we just started the chapter. We can't be having this rough of a start on us now, okay? We gotta keep pressing on. Alright, take this guy over here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do anything now. What do I do? I can't jump on these guys. I gotta use the hammer. I can't hit the question mark block. What do I do? How much we can fight these guys as well? Well, we're off to a rough start this chapter. Let's see here. Why don't I switch to Luigi to deal with this guy? Alright, keep moving onward. We don't have all day to do this. Keep moving. We'll see what's in it in a second. First, I want to see what's in there. To finish the game. We're so close to the end. Gotcha. Oh boy, I know what's going on here. Oh, a shooting star. Cool. Do I have something that can... Let's consume the spicy soup. So we don't have to listen to that anymore. What? Okay, I think I see something up here. Oh my god. Hey! You can't be putting barriers up on us like that. You're gonna be doing that, I'm doing that to you. Oh, now we're able to advance forward. Ah, jeez. Well, I think I know what we're going to be fighting in this chapter. Is that time Ezio? Last time Ezio, a magician who works for Count Black. He's like an evil clown. So he has many magic tricks, including making doubles of himself. It's hard to get a read on this suspicious character. This is the only time we really get any info about Dimentio, because all the other times, like, we encounter the real Dimentio, because these are clearly just illusions, but all the times we get to encounter the real Dimentio, we really don't get to know anything about him. Yeah, there's a chest over here which contains the Castle Black key. We can now advance forward there. I also am in a bit of desperate need for some more kilograms. Let's see if we have some over here. So yeah, that was a neat little trick there where you had to pay attention to the mirrors that weren't shining. Okay, an ice storm. Not the most useful item, but I'll take it. Ah, projectiles, and I'm low on health again. Okay, well, please tell me this is a healing item. Okay, thank you.
Calling me.
Hey, level up attack. Another door. And oh, good, door is already been formed. So attack just went up by 1, so now we have an attack power of 10 now. We've grown quite powerful. Oh, another door. Wait, so where does this door lead then? And red chain shot. What are you talking about? Yeah, our health went out back up the floor when we leveled up. Okay, we're carrying too many power blocks. I think we have plenty of healing items in. I'm not too interested in holding on to the power block. So I'm gonna get rid of the power block. That was in there. What's in this door? We have... Oh, another one of these doors. And now all 3 of these guys. Is there a specific order I'm supposed to hit these? Or maybe it's... I'm just gonna randomly hit them until something happens. What?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. I think that's everything we can find is back here. We're now at the way forward. There's a bit of a ways back, though. I do also like the additional ticking of the clock you can hear sometimes in the background. Really a good way of representing the fact that, yeah, time is not on our side. Since we're at the point where the boys can destroy all worlds at any moment. So yeah, we do need to act fast, otherwise we will be too late. Also, we did just level up, so we deal 10 damage to enemies now. That is also an additional detail. What hit me there? Well, we're losing all the health we had just gotten back from leveling up. Ooh, hey, fireworks. Yeah, I'll take that. And in return, let's consume the Peachy Peach. We're getting our hands on a bunch of attack items. Wait. There we go. I wasn't sure if we were going to pick up the rest of those, but I immediately went through the door.
Nice try. Good.
Okay, the hammer is super useful against those guys. Oh, one of those rooms. Okay, well, there must be some secret. Ah, there's hidden arrows that you can only see as Mario. I wonder how you pull off that illusion, making it to where only Mario can see what's going on back here before we have to go. Like, how do they pull off that illusion? I genuinely don't know. That looks like we should be able to see it as in 2D, but no, it can only be seen in 3D. Okay, we're up here. There's this guy. And then, okay, so we have to go up here. I'm gonna need Luigi again. And then, where are we going next? Okay, then we go through the door. Which works. What? What were you?
I did the Facebook page.
Oh, geez, platforming is really tight here.
I just realized Facebook by accident. My cousin just messaged me.
Did?
Yeah, she did.
And another locked door. Alright, I thought I could make that jump. No, we couldn't. Alright. Alright, see you way to the back. We can go back here. And we can take a look around. Oh, there's all of this.
Let's take a few more.
Well, I know what touch is.
Oh, we didn't specify it. We didn't specify it tonight.
I thought we initially said 9. We still have plenty of time until it's back. Play these Dimentios. Get out of here. I'm very good at this. This is a Thunder Rage. I can definitely use a Thunder Rage right now. Actually, let's see if we can take these guys out with a Cow Block. Wait, what? They don't count as enemies? How do these Dimentios not count as enemies? Well, it's cool that we found that, but it's not what we're looking for back here. Okay, what do we got back here? Castle Black Key. Let's go. And another mushroom. I don't think anything happens for taking them all out. They're mainly just designed to get in the way. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's get out of here. We never have to go back there over here. Alright, we have the key. Here we go. Okay. Ah, so you made it here at last. Oh, but what's this? You seem to be missing the ravishing princess and the arm flare. Dimentio, we don't have time to trade bombs with you. Move out of the way. I see. You're in a hurry. Allow me to get out of your way then. Just as soon as you defeat me. You've proven to be worthy foes in the past, so I'm not going to make it easy. You'll have to come get me first. It'll be like a game of tag with magic.
Bring on Dimentio.
Okay. Oh, we got a thing here that requires sleep. And so the game of magic tag begins. Where are we? Look there. Anyway, yeah. A nice little throwback to previous level. I was not ready for that. I think it's worth this, yeah. I didn't mean to waste that. This game is giving us plenty of healing opportunities as we approach. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, this was also World War Dash, Chapter 1 Dash 1, of course. Yeah. Oh, we get some more friends with this. Exactly. I mean, I know we're in a bit of a hurry here, but not risk running out of time. But at the same time, yeah, how can one resist?
Everyone loves Ryan Flick. What was your favorite flick?
What?
What was your favorite flick?
I don't know. I mean, that they like making callbacks to that a lot. That's the way forward. I think we try exiting here. The door actually won't open. We can't explore, but we're stuck in the specific room we're in. So, like, here is Merle's mansion. I guess we must chase him. Yeah, I think we got a pretty good idea on where the way forward is. In terms of the part of the mansion we're at. I don't want to get too deep into things, so let's mainly focus on chasing down that Dimentio. Yes, we have to go through the security system. Using good old Slim as we remember.
How long you stay like that?
With Slim, he could technically remain invincible like this forever, as long as we hold perfectly still. Of course, that means we won't be able to get anywhere with the bosses, well, as long as we're like this. So it's clearly not a reliable strategy in combat. It's mainly useful for getting past things that are dangerous like that. Alright, onward to the game of tag.
Underwater level?
Yep, and there's Dimentio that way. After him. Don't you dare. Hey.
I was experiencing that we'll be seeing one more movie
Well, I mean, we're kind of chasing him down for a while here.
more coming.
Goes in to heal myself there. There it is. Nope, and there we go. Moving onward. And there goes Dimentio.
Is it easy? Oh, no, you don't.
Hey, no you don't. Okay, where did Dimentio run off to? Well, only one way to find out. Oh, I think I know the way here. Oh, hey, yeah, I'll take that. Let's get rid of the ice storm for that heal mango. I do always like myself some healing items.
This space?
Yeah, this is space. Hey, we got some mini Marios now. I think we got. Hey, how was I supposed to know that was going to be there? Bye-bye, mini Marios.
Or don't they come with it?
No, they don't come with us here, unfortunately. Alright, wrong pixel to deal with these guys. We want to and we're not doing that. I can hear it. Okay, I know where we are and I know where we have to go. I'm not going to bother with the enemies very much here. I'm going to just head straight for the pathway. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's right, this place. I don't think you needed to remind us of this place, Dimentio.
What world is it again?
This was Chapter 6, the King Sanor's Palace. This was the first world to get destroyed by the Void. We got to witness it firsthand.
I didn't think which one's the best.
Remember, this is the fate of all worlds. If we don't stop Count Bleck. So we have to act fast. If we want to save the day. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I do really like how they give you plenty of time to like let the feeling sink in of knowing like that feeling of failure. Alright. We're almost at the end. Okay, we're middle of my fault. That's fine, we don't need any more help. We just need to... That's roughly every chapter we've been to throughout the game. Enjoying my game of tag. Hey, stop messing around and fight us for real. Messing around? Oh no. That chick is so laughing mad. I am always deadly serious. I have been watching you. You're the only ones who can stand up to Count Black. So I have a favor to ask. Will you help me destroy the Count?
Please, Fabio, you want to betray him?
Betray him? Oh no. It is the Count who has betrayed me. He said he would destroy all worlds and create a new, perfect world in their place. That is what he said back at the very beginning of the game. Well, not very beginning, but towards the beginning of the game, when we first started our adventure. But he was lying. He planned to obliterate every world and keep them all in ruin. I have always known about his nefarious goals, but I could never hope to stop him on my own. I gave loyalty to him as I searched for someone who could defeat him with me. Well, you see, that is why I rescued the princess from a certain brainwashing. It's also why I sent you to the underwear to fix the broken pure parts. And why I freed a man to be reunited with his brother. Now do you see? You've been helping us all this time? Ah, you've got me paid. Now how about you return the favor? I'll give you the power you need to crush Count Black. Just fight by my side. So, in my eyes, while this can seem a bit out of place and a bit last moment, this particular moment in the game has been well built up, and I feel like it's quite symbolic of a type of love that is not directly mentioned in the game. False love. There are multiple forms of false love that exist, and not all of them are directly shown in the game, but some of them are shown. Such as, of course, Count Black's false love, which is the heartbreak he went through when he lost the love of his life that led to him opening up the Dark Prognosticus in the first place. Dimentio here, on the other hand, I feel represents the false love of betrayal, where he got betrayed by the Count, and so because of the heartbreak he felt of knowing the fact that the Count betrayed him, he desires to betray him back. In a way, it is kind of a false love. And I do feel like that kind of symbolism is shown in this moment in the game. So nonetheless, do we want to use the false love of betrayal to our advantage here as a way of defeating our enemy? Or do we not want to utilize betrayal and revenge to our advantage? That is the real question I feel like is being told here. Is that it is an opportunity being given here by Dimentio. Once again, as always when a choice like this is presented to us, I leave the choice to you, Jedi William Gamer. We're gonna do it? Alright. Mario, wait. Are you sure you can trust him?
I can say no.
I don't know if I believe all of this. Don't believe me, but trust. It is the tasty paste that holds civilization together. Yeah, but isn't it also that you don't trust your own counts? How does this strike you? Defeat the Count and I will give you a very rare card. Does that entice you? Jai, does also getting a rare cash card entice you?
No.
What?
No.
You don't know? Well, you're the one to make the choice here, so we're still. You're gonna say yes?
Yes.
All right. He's lying. I can feel it. He's trying to trick us and use us for his own ends. Feeling like a sad, meager sack that has deflated and lost all of its trust. Perhaps a signed bottle of my fragrance, demented by Timetio, will sway you. People will stand in ovation whenever you enter a room. Now will you fight with me? So that's definitely a lot he's offering us. The power to defeat Count Black, a rare catch card, as well as a bottle signed. What was a bottle signed by Dimension, or was it signed by us? And in turn to help him with his betrayal. So the question, and so Tippy here is really getting some suspicion that Dimentio is somehow trying. You don't trust him?
No, we don't trust him.
All right, we're gonna say no then this time. Still you refuse? But this offer, it drips with generosity. With the Chaos Heart in our hands, we can rule every world. Do you still refuse? Alright, forget it. So you spit on my offer? You have wasted my time. For that, your game ends. I think I'll start with the green one. The shag upon his lip will make a fine trophy.
Say this one to me, bro. You run ahead. See that wants to say. You don't know how I find to fight this fatty. So I have Bowser and Peach to sacrifice me for nothing, reminding of Peter. And that, you may follow my steps, but you won't say something about that. There we are. Run, brave bro. Hey, you can go, get out of here. Thanks, bro.
Mario's losing control.
Oh, Ender, I just squeezed out a tear. Yes, Mario can run along. And if he somehow manages to defeat Count Black on his own, all the better. And so I strike like an unseen dodgeball in an echoing gymnasium. Yeah, I was actually thinking you were going to trust Dimentio there, considering all that we know. Oh, because I do believe if you were to continue trusting him enough, Tippy would straight up leave us, and I think it would have ended up being an instant game over. Also because I think Dimentio brainwashes us.
Come here.
That's not the real one. Okay, let's try. Okay, where'd it go? Let's try. Okay, that was the real one. I couldn't quite see who the real one was. Also, I think to point out once again, in a fight against the real Dimentio, we once again can't stand it. I just like to point that out. Every encounter with Dimentio we've had so far, we haven't been able to scan in this city. I cry, Uncle. Mercy, Uncle, I say.
And that's what I'm doing. And then leave my superstar board to pick you one.
I see that now. Your power is formidable. Which is exactly why I can't let you fall into Count Black's velvet mind below.
What are you doing?
I have you now, Luigi. We will both face the agony of game over in time magic.
No.
Ciao. Luigi! No, it can't be. But Luigi. You're right, Mario. It hurts, but you're right. We must grieve for him later. We have to stop the count.
But this is good, guys.
The final chapter. We currently have roughly 26 minutes remaining. I don't know if that's going to be enough time. I would say unless your parents are generous enough to let us quickly finish the game, even if it does go past 9. But otherwise, I get the feeling we might not be able to finish the game tonight. I mean, I know next time we play this, there is still going to be some post-game content to take on. A frigid wind blew through the dim and drafty corridors of Castle Black. Bowser, Peach, and even brave Luigi were gone. Mario was the only hero left. It was up to Mario to stop the dark prophecy. Every world hung in the balance. What thrilling conclusion awaited our hero? Mario ran to the Count's inner sanctum, his mustache fluttering in the breeze. Chapter 8-4 Tippy and Count Black. It's just us left now, isn't it? It reminds me of the time we first met. I'm so sorry, Mario. I promised you that I would help you find your friends, and now all of them are gone forever. What? You're saying you know they're still alive? Maybe you're right, and they did somehow survive. They are heroes. I'm going to believe in them. I'm going to believe in him most of all. Castle Black Inner Sanctum. We're out of time both in terms of the game, our time together, as well as in terms of the ever-moving void. So I'm going to quickly power through these enemies. Okay, we have to get rid of another item. Why don't I get rid of the fire, Thunder Rage? Okay, that is a fairly basic healing item. So I'm going to just quickly consume that. Okay, another quick heal we can do with another drive shroom. Putting this up to 50 HP. So yes, we do have to act fast. We can't hang around here. Okay, well, we have to give up another item. Let's get rid of the shooting star. No, I would like to get rid of the shooting star. Anyway, thanks, game. Alright, I'm just gonna get past these guys. I'm not gonna focus on trying to take them out. We don't need any more drive streams. We're at full health now. I mean, unless we want some extra healing, but nah, I think that's gonna be the only time I'm actually gonna prefer having an attack item. Alright, keep moving. Okay, there's nothing here. Do I have to take out all the enemies in this room or something? Or is the door just blocked down? We have to use Tippy to find it. Ah, there it is. There's a hidden door here. Let me make it this Tippy. Definitely a nice throwback to the very first abilities we got in our playthrough of the game. There's the pure 3D mode and Tippy's ability to reveal things. And we're still very limited on time, so let's keep moving. Okay. Oh, save. I think we only need to go into 3D to get past this obstacle. Is there something I'm waiting for here? Okay, I'm just waiting for that. Okay. Where are the platforms at? They were there a moment ago and then they immediately disappeared. Okay, there we go. Alright, keep on moving. I think there's a hidden pipe down here. Yes. Here, yeah, we have a small passageway. We need to be small to fit through that. There we go. We got the black key is ours. And the platform.
I have on 9:30 tonight.
Okay, that might be enough time.
Well, I'll just
Alright, I think if it's 9:30, that'll be enough time for us to finish the game. Okay.
yeah, that's actually the time.
Okay, good. That's plenty of time then. We should still keep moving then, so we don't get too careless. Okay, these enemies have a lot of health. I'm just gonna ignore them. They have way too much health. Well, these guys are heavily involved. Going through. Also, their items are attack related because they do drop an item. So I'm not very interested in that at the moment.
You have like you're yeah.
Man, I know you didn't have much. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what kind of snacks we have exactly. Okay, I think the way one is in this room. Try to find a route that leads the way forward. There was a lot of post game, and I thought we were going to get all done. Okay, I think the way forward is back here. Okay, there's a chest here. Not really what I was looking for. I wanted a. Came all the way this way for an attack item. A woman gamer will return in a moment, folks. Let's try this pathway. Okay, there's the door. Of course, this labyrinth isn't finished yet. Normally I take my time with this, but I'm not eager to get my hands on more XP, and there is also the fact that there's not much else to do since we do already have. There's not any unique cash cards we can find. Okay, we have plenty of healing items now. Why don't I consume a heal mango to restore a little bit of health? Or actually, I should have just dropped the fire burst. I think there was a ring with the head we could take. Okay, yeah, here. Nothing here? What's happening? Forgot we had those. No, another cracker, something else. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Okay, alright. get rid of... I'm getting rid of the fire first, and we have all healing items going into the final boss. Okay, and... Okay, I think it was... The door was over here. Yeah, there it is. And one more door for me to find. And what's the biggest room of them all, I believe. Going the oh wait. It's going right over here. Oh, it's not a dead end. Okay, this route a dead end. You gotta go this way. Or this way. Okay, well, this isn't where I want it to be, but there is something here. It is an ultra shroom shade. Meaning that we gotta get rid of another healing item. This is source 10. I suppose with all these great healing items, why don't we go ahead and get rid of the life shrooms? Or start eating them? Because they have only 5 HP. They're useful if you run out of health, but when I have this many great healing items, they're kind of starting to become useless. And ow. Okay, I think it was this room. Ignore that. And yep, there it is. Okay, we were able to get through that quickly. I would love taking my time there, but we're already at a decent level. I don't want to get too over leveled. That we end up absolutely wrecking the final boss. Yeah, we've made it to the inner sanctum. Let's go.
But I know the real final boss is I'm not going to spoil it for the YouTube viewers.
I feel something very powerful. Is it the Chaos Heart? I see you for that now. So you really are the hero of the great prognosticus. Count Black. But you are going to make to stop the prognosticus. And Count Black. All roads will soon end. Come to grips with that now. Or you cannot stop it. I suggest you make yourself comfortable and enjoy this one final spectacle. But why? Do you really want to destroy everything? Why would you do this? How could you do this? Conflict does not care about any word. They are all meaningless. Better than I destroy them. Better yet, I shall make it as if they never existed at all. The world's not well meeting. Was our meeting meaningless as well? Answer me, Blumiere. You know the answer, dear Tiffany. Count Black does not have to tell you. But the hour has grown too late. You should know that by now. Blumiere. I love Blumiere. Or rather, Count Black. The only way we can stop this is to defeat you. That is exactly why Mario and I have come here. To stop this. Bad. Very well. But I will also do what I must. Count Black is the leader of worlds. My fate is written in the dark prognosticus. Do not think for a moment that I will hesitate to strike you down. All now ends. Lumiere, my Lumiere. Leave me, Anastasia. I will deal with these two alone. Sounds like demands it. I will not say it again. Yeah, right away, Count. the last clash the world would ever see. And so it begins that the cowboy immediately lands the first hit on me. Oh, it's getting moving. I'm off to a very unlucky start.
Bring it on, cowboy.
Yeah, bring it on. Okay, what's happening? Now back. Is that all the heroism you can muster? Let me show you true power. Her attacks aren't doing anything. He's being shielded by the Chaos Heart. I think it's kind of confusing since saying that he's being shielded by the Chaos Heart, yet he always had that shield back at the start of the game as well before he got the Chaos Heart. So I find it kind of interesting that it's the Chaos Heart that's shielding him, even though he had that shield even before he made the Chaos Heart. Kind of confuses me. You can't so much as tug on the cape of Count Black. You have failed. Mario, your attacks aren't working at all. Yeah, I expected more potency from the hero of prophecy. I will watch your game end, and then your precious worlds will end soon after. Is this the end? I think that's Bowser.
Bowser!
So you are alive now. We will never let you destroy everything, you awful count.
Yeah, we don't put down for that. We are gonna let you get away with it. Yeah, we ain't gonna. You'll never win.
You're all here. But
Light?
wow.
The light from us.
I told you too. And landing right on Bowser. It was a surprisingly soft landing.
Hey, you know we're having this, bro, but the thing just found me out cold. So we're on you now, so let's do
When the four heroes are united, it is always foretold.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What is happening now to
I know what's happening. The pure hearts. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god. What happened to him?
Huh? My barrier is gone.
Is that the pure hearts tells us?
Four heroes unite. Their hope burns forth to shatter the walls of blight. Just like Merle said. So be it, says Count Black. But don't celebrate just yet. Your precious worlds aren't safe until my last breath. Let us finally end this. Now the true battle begins with Count Black. So the final battle begins. Oh, I never scanned him. Oh, hang on, where is he? I don't see it. Oh, jeez.
The darkness boy?
Yeah, that's a big boy he's calling upon, so... Alright. Oh, there he is.
Get him well, man. Make him well.
I don't see where he's at. Okay, there he is.
Yeah.
That's Count Black. This dark figure wants to destroy the universe. He was once Lumiere, a man that I loved. Max HP is 150, attack is 8. He will use all the powers the Chaos Heart grants him. But you can beat him if you give it all your all, and beat him if you must. For the sake of all worlds, and the sake of Lumiere I love. Nice try. I think it was about to cast his slowdown spell. For a moment there. Oh, geez. I guess that attack where he can bash into you. He's gonna try and shoot the boy that way. Nice try, Cat Black. Yeah, there you are. There you are.
Where's he gonna win? Over Cub Black.
There he is.
Get away, Molly, get away.
I don't see where he is. Oh, no.
You beat him.
Gotcha. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, of course he jumps right into me. I was not ready for that.
No, you're going to do that.
No, he just cast a slowdown spell. Ow. Okay, he got rid of that one. And he's casting another slowdown spell. No.
Well, for that, you're good.
I'll end on this platform over here. Okay, we got him.
Gorilla. What happened to him?
Well, we beat him.
Super damage there.
Excellent. Count. You have won. Now finish Count Black. Just pass me and the chaos card will disappear. The prophecy will be undone. Why does it have to end like this? Tiffany, you vanished. I searched long for you. I never gave up looking. I searched and searched. And I never found you. Without you, the world held no meaning or joy. So I used the forbidden prophecy of the tribe of ancients to end all worlds. I wanted to destroy everything that had taken you away from me. And I am here now. No one can keep us apart anymore, don't you see? It's too late. Count Black has done so much evil. It must end. Knowing that you are alive, and knowing that the world you still live in will continue, it gives me peace. I do not have long to live. You must end my game before the void destroys all. But we're finally together again.
That's it, dude.
Now, look, okay, so if it wasn't for the fact that we have until 9:30, we probably would not have had enough time to finish the game. So thank goodness we got that little extra boost of time. Thank goodness. Anastasia, silly assistant, absorbing my attack to protect him. What an adorably hopeless gesture.
I'm with you all.
I was about to give him the everlasting peace he so desperately wants. Clementio, you're alive? Of course. This is my moment. Even if the count dies, the Chaos Heart won't disappear if I continue to control it. But I needed the power of the pure hearts to beat him. I couldn't do that on my own. So I had you do all of the sweaty labor for me. And you even used your pure hearts to defeat Count Black. If they make greeting cards to thank people for helping with evil plans, I owe you one. What are you saying? I'm saying that you no longer have value to me. So I'm ending your games. They're all yours, Mr. L.
Wait, what? Huh? Uh-oh. Ah, what am I putting my hands on these pieces? I am Mr. L. Question, Mr. What is your bidding?
Any more dimensional things?
I sent Luigi here. When I sent Luigi here, I planted a seed in the fertile soil of his unconsciousness. And now that seed has sprouted spectacularly. Mr. L, run along now and get ready for your big entrance. Dude, in this theme here, known as the Ultimate Show, is still a banger song. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the greatest magic show you'll ever see.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Luigi. This is the real final one thing.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
The Dark Prognosticus says he's the ideal host for the power of the Chaos Box. And now, I'm going to add my own power to this spicy little concoction. No, stop. Look, you look so tattered and pathetic, I nearly forgot about you. I'll squeeze the life out of you later. Just get over in that dimension, okay? Great. Now the Chaos Heart is mine. I will use this to destroy all worlds and create perfect new ones. So, shall we get started? Now I have all I need to become the king of all worlds. So yeah, we become separated from Tiffany as once again, we're unable to scan Dimension. Ow. Okay. What's he doing? He was doing something there, but then stopped. Jeez. I am now invincible. There is nothing you can do. And now it is time for the destruction to begin. We'll begin with you as your own helplessness like upside down turtles. L power! The worlds tremble as the end finally comes.
Not this one too.
I think the battery's actually dead that time. What? Not only have the worlds ended, but the batteries have ended as well. Okay, I'm gonna go put these with the dead batteries and quick grab a fresh pair.
Okay.
I'll be right. Go ahead and take a moment to grab some popcorn as you prepare for the finale, folks.
Yep.
Or crackers like Jedi heads.
Yep. What a dramatic time. War. Excuse me. Oh. That is sorry. Alright, he'll be back soon, guys. Oh, unfortunate. Is that on?
Yeah, but it's
Oh boy.
it seems time is up. Destruction has begun. To think we were so close. We have to do something. We have to save Mario and the others. We cannot. Without the pure hearts, there is no way to counter the Chaos Heart. All we can do is give up.
The comment is examined.
We actually just beat him. What are you saying? You promised we would find happiness together. Was that all just a lie? It was no lie. But without the pure hearts, all worlds are doomed. What can we do? We're here. Snap out of it. How can you think it would end here? After all we have suffered without each other. We found each other again because we stayed alive. How can you admit defeat?
No, no.
I will not give up. You promised we'd find happiness. You promised. That's right, Count.
What is this one?
This was Dimentio's dimension, I believe. A dimension of its own creation. We've been here a couple times before. My minions, how did you find us here? Gosh, I could follow your big smile anywhere, Count. She lies like a weed bug, this lass. Nastasia told us, Count. She said you'd come here. Or she said she felt you'd be here, or something along those lines. Nastasia. Talk about going the extra mile. She even sacrificed herself to save you. Listen, Count, I promised me life as well. And I'm not afraid to live up to it. To live up to it. So, you gotta let me out. Yeah, I mean, there's no way Dimentio is getting away with this. He pulled a really dirty trick on you. But we'll always stick by your side. My loyal minions. Another form of love that we were not expecting to emerge in the finale. Love between minions and their master.
Put your hearts back.
What's this? Your heart? But why? Isn't it obvious, Lumiere? Your hearts are the very feelings of our souls. As long as we feel love, they live on. I will take these to Mario. So it was through love of Count Blake and his minions that we're able to restore the pure heart. Let's stop wasting time and finish this, shall we? Ciao. What? What's going on?
Your hearts are helping us.
No, the pure hearts? I thought you wasted them all fighting Count Black. What's happening? I'm not invincible anymore.
What are you talking about?
And we're restored to full health. Now's our chance. The pure hearts have given us power. Let's get them. So, aim, please. That's Super Dimentio. A freakish blend of Dimentio, the Chaos Heart, and Luigi. That monstrous body has immense power. Max HP is 200, attack is 6, concentrate attacks to the head. You'll have to climb those platforms to reach the head to attack. This is truly the final battle. Winning is the only option. Oh, jeez, I was not ready for that. I was busy trying to scan and... Okay, he's jumping. Yeah, a little bit harder with the moving platforms, but I will say, having his head right there makes it very easy to land hits. Like, it's actually quite easy to combo him using Bowser's Fire. Well, I don't want to make the fight too easy now. Besides, why would you not want to play as Mario for the final battle? Yeah, exactly. Besides, we're already landing pretty good hits on him. Yeah, you also have to be careful because the platforms themselves will try to attack you. Oh, geez, that's a lot of projectile. And I thought I was out of the way of that one. So yeah, you have to be very careful here, otherwise it is very easy to get hit a lot. Ooh, that was a pretty good combo. Oh, yes, those squares are projectiles. Probably Dimentio pretty good here. in very good positions to be able to get close. Oh, that was fast.
Dude, we got
See,
him.
look at that. We didn't need Bowser at all. We took him out quickly.
How did you do it? How could I have fought with the power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart? The prophecy. Has it been undone? I think your prophecy was wrong all along. Nothing is decided entirely by fate, you know. All things determine their destinies. Goodbye now, Diamantio. We'll add a footnote to the prophecy about your failure. Yeah. You think this is the end? This isn't finished. You can't stop this now. You can't escape. I've been saving one last surprise. Ciao!
Luigi, your father, I find what you play the
I don't know.
Are they all becoming allies?
So it seems the end of. So it seems the end of all worlds really is upon us. So defeating Dimension wasn't enough to stop it? I thought the Chaos Heart would disappear if the person controlling it fell. Dimentio must have left behind a shadow of his power to continue controlling it. It won't last long, but it may be enough to assure the end of every world.
Is Combat our friend?
In a way, he has. Because now that Dimentio is the one that's linked to the Chaos Heart, he's no longer the one that's destined to be the destroyer of worlds. Except, and now that Lumir has been reunited with Tiffany, and he has no reason to destroy the worlds now. Although it may be too late to undo now. There's only one thing left that we can do. This way. One last area in the deepest part of Count Fleck's castle.
Oh boy. It's like the endless staircase. Oh,
Not quite.
how long did that go on for? The endless
That
staircase?
didn't look too far. Oh, this place looks familiar. This was where the start of the game was at.
Hey, I remember this place.
Tiffany, do you still love me? Yes, Lumir, of course I do. Then you must come with me. Hey, Count, what are you doing? We will use the pure hearts again, this time to banish the Chaos Heart. All we need is true love, and that is something I am lucky enough to possess. But, with the Chaos Heart gone, the pure hearts and those linked to them, they may cease to exist. You mean, you might go away? But I don't want you to go. All of this is my fault. The price is mine to pay. I do not have long to live anyway. But you, Tiffany. It pains me to notice they cut your game short. Still, there is no other way to end this. I know, Lumir. I know. Tiffany, don't say another word. As long as I am with you, nothing else matters.
Hey, it's happening.
We must go, Tiffany. Yes, Cormier. To think that I feel like it's very symbolic the way this room is, where the entire castle is all black, showing like obviously the darkness of Count Fleck. But here we have this well lit up room, showing that despite everything, there's still this small bit of light left in Count Fleck's heart. Very symbolic when you think about it like that. There were so many things I wanted to say to you, but I could not find the words. Oh, Lumiere, only one thing matters to me now. I never had the chance to return your question. Lumiere, do you still love me as well? Of course. I have thought about you every moment since you disappeared. And I have caused you much suffering. Perhaps my life would have been more carefree without you. That is true. But I had to be with you, Tiffany. I will never apologize for that. I know, Lumiere. And I love you. And I love you, Tiffany. Hundreds of thousands of years from now, that fact will not have changed.
This is what you want to do. I'm going to tell every tale, son.
Supposedly they'll banish the Chaos Heart for good, but potentially risk Count Black and Tiffany also going down with them.
Huh? Wait, can you hear that?
I hear bells. Oh, jeez. Did someone ring the first bell of awakening in Dark Souls? I'm sorry to ruin the moment, but I had to make the joke when I heard the bells. So I hear it way too much in Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls way too many times now. How lovely. The bells are giving their blessing to Tippy and Glenn. Hey.
It's the world.
It seems so. The worlds that were supposedly destroyed are coming back. Yeah, it's going to be coming it close, but we should be able to see the rest of the ending, hopefully. Even King Sanor's palace came back. The world we saw firsthand get completely destroyed. I have heard some people say it would have been more impactful if King Sanor's palace remained completely erased. But I do feel like with it being a Mario game, it would feel a bit too dark for them to do that. Nonetheless, this was still a great ending. Tiffany, do you remember the promise we made to each other that day? Yes, I remember. If there was a place where we could be happy together, we would find it. Will you come with me to that place now? Lumiere, of course, I will always be with you.
Hey, bro.
But what happened to the void? Why is the void still there?
You awake, bro?
Great infant fog monkeys! Anastasia, She draws breath once again, lads. Nastasia, hey Nastasia, miracle of miracles. Practically a hurrah! I'm alive?
Oh, no, sensible.
Goodbye, boy.
Yeah. See you in Hollow Knight, Lloyd. The void is closing. Yes, it is proof that the prophecy of destruction has not come to be.
Well then,
And all worlds have been saved.
what was
The prophecy has lost its power. Thusly, the world that was lost returns to normalcy. You have done well, heroes. It is all thanks to you. But where is Tippy? I see. So she has gone. This tomb must have been under the guidance of the pure arts. Count Tippy and Count Black gone. What could have happened to them? I shudder to think about it. But surely when the prophecy was nullified. No. They're alive. Yeah, they're finally united. They overcame time and fulfilled their old vows. Somewhere the Count is living together with Tippy in happiness. Right? Yeah, no! I'm all alone! What am I to do now? Hey now, it's me, Anastasia. I believe the Count is still alive too. And if he is alive, lass, we wouldn't want to be shaming. I would blubber and support together, eh? He's right, Nassie. We still have each other. We can still build the Count's world. So come on, big smile. Or chunks. Mimi. You're right. I can't just sob like this forever. The Count would have never have approved. We have to create the ideal world that the Count wished for in his heart. A world of love, not war. Yeah, let's all pencil that in. An appointment of hope. Farewells are bittersweet, but as long as you live, you can never escape them. To feel sadness is to live, but as long as you are alive, the future is a blank page. And with that, I am hungry. I've asked Saffron to make some of her celebrated snacks for us. Let us heal our weariness by devouring a banquet of sumptuous sweets. King Bowser is really looking forward to some snacks. What about Tippy? Yeah, Tiffany and Lumiere are together again, and are off in a world of their own, supposedly, in peace. Merlin, what is it? Princess Peach. I'm thinking of Tippy. I mean, Lady Tiffany. I wonder if she truly is happy now. Of course she is. Oh. Yes, of course. Well, let's have at those snacks. Well, since we banished the Chaos Heart, we're left to assume that Dimentio was banished along with it. So he's gone for good. So the Dark Prophecy was averted and peace reigned. The Dark Prognosticus again faded into history. Oh, the Hulu Man was here the whole time. They were watching. He was here to watch this momentous occasion. Thank you very much for sticking around until the end, Hulu Man. Count Lumiere and his love, Lady Tiffany, both vanished. Where did the pair go? None know. And So the story of the Lost Book of Prophecies comes to an end. May we meet again in another time and place. But definitely not Sticker Star Color Splash or Origami King. That is not a good time and place for the next story. Alright, so go ahead and get your things packed up since...
I'm going to wait for you as well.
Oh yes, go ahead and save that for last, since I still want to get to the end of the credits, even if that is going to be pushing it a bit much. But it shouldn't be long, so... Okay, I'll be the one to bring you home. Alright. So yeah, go ahead and start packing things up, and, well, of course, not the laptop, since we still have to finish the screen. But once we get to the end screen, then we can, like, perform an outro or something. So, I will say, I'm glad we took the time to do this again. Of course, we're nowhere near done yet, since we still have all the post-game and optional content to take on. Some of the optional content we could have taken on before the final boss, quite a bit of it actually. But I decided to wait until post-game to do it because we would have been immensely over-leveled going to the final boss. Like, you saw how quickly we took out Super Dimentio with my skills on our own, and still had plenty of leftover items.
Yeah.
So we were plentifully leveled for the final boss already. If we had started doing the optional content, we would have been heavily over-leveled. Because, yeah, there is quite a bit of post-game content, both story-wise as well as in terms of challenges and other collectibles to take
I'm
on.
just going to take on everything but the...
Alright, go ahead.
I'm just going to unplug my charger and mouse.
Yeah, go ahead. Although I think your arm is blocking the camera now.
It is?
Well, I think it is anyway. Also, you're moving the camera. I know you're just packing.
Yeah.
But yeah. This was a great game, and for this to be the last good Paper Mario game, I know some people blame this for being the game that took Mario, hit the Paper Mario series down the dark path it did. But honestly, that's kind of the opposite from the case in that this game still maintains some of what made the classic Paper Mario games so great. It's got a stellar emotional story. The only thing that's really different about it is the change in gameplay style, which I don't hate, because, in a way, with the fact that it's still mostly side-scroller-based gameplay, it in a way kind of makes it the most, like, open Paper Mario game for, like, newcomers to RPGs, because I think I hardly played any RPGs at all before playing this game, and, like, I think the first real RPG I played was Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. This is my charger.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I was going to see the rest of the credits. I'm going to message my mom quick.
Yeah, let her know we're packing up, so we'll be home in a moment. All rights, including the copyrights of games, scenario, music, and program reserved by Nintendo and Intelligent Systems.
There you go, guys.
The end. There, get out of the way of the camera for a moment. And there they are. Timpani and Count Fleck living together in happiness.
That's them?
That's them. You can kind of see Count Bluemir's top hat. And yeah, we get to... Well, it's hard to make out silhouette. We do get a brief look of what Timpani actually looks like when she's not a pixel. And there they go, walking off. Living together in happiness. And so with that being said, the main story of the game ends.
Yep.
And with that, our get-together today ends as well. Of course, again, we still have plenty of post-game content to do.
We'll do that next time.
Some of the more tedious parts, like grinding and stuff, I'll definitely save it to do on my own. Like, if there's, like, certain ingredients we need or grinding for cash.
Yeah, well,
some of that stuff is definitely stuff I'm going to do on my own time, like getting all the recipes, and I think also the treasure maps as well. I think I want to focus, when we do this again on our get-togethers, focus to
towards some of the more interesting post-game content.
Right.
So I'll definitely be doing some grinding on my own time.
Well,
But yeah, with that being said,
thank you all for watching, and make sure to like and subscribe as always.
yeah, just saving progress.
And until next time, this is the Jedi Hoyman Gamer,
And the Gamer of Gamers.
and we will see you all next time, guys.